Good morning, K-Man. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, John. Good morning, Mark. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Are we not getting... I can't remember if this song is just super low. I think the app's crapping itself again. All right, to the website it is. To the website it is. Okay, cool. Yesterday, storm produced a few tornadoes. One of them was a mile wide. It was wide one. It's crazy. That is nuts. Holy smokes. Yeah, I couldn't live where that happens. 20 miles is still too close for my taste, there, Mark. But I'm happy. I'm happy that you were safe distance away. I couldn't do that. Couldn't do it. Tornadoes freak me the hell out. It's funny though, hurricanes have more raw destructive power, but just like the concept of a tornado just, and we get hurricanes here, but like just the concept of a tornado just is so freaky to me. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing really well. I got my swim in this morning. I'm feeling really good. I always feel really good when I swim. You know, we got a nice nice day for it. Or nice day ahead of us. I'm not gonna be going super long today. We are normal stream time. 5, 6, 7 hours. But I can't go past that because I got I'm gonna go watch the rest of the Pro Tour with one of my buddies while we build some Magic decks. So I'm looking forward to chilling out with that. So hey, Fish Twit, how are you? But yeah, so normal stream today. Just we're not gonna go late today. That's all. Yeah. You saw reports about that tornado? Dang, wow. That's wild. And good morning, Hoyt here. Hope you're doing well. And then after that, I've got a birthday celebration tonight. So yeah, busy day, but fun stuff, you know? Busy day, but fun stuff. Yeah, today we're gonna get into power and do some stuff. I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. Oh yes, it's all filled. How about that? Close enough to hear sirens, but very faintly. Yeah. I did bring my water. Good. Started today with a swim is chef's kiss. It really is, K-Man. It really is. I only did 10 laps. Here's the wild part. I did 10 laps. It took me 13 minutes. I tracked it on my watch, including my break times. Right? It took me 13 minutes. And I feel amazing. I'm going to feel amazing for the rest of the day for that 13 minutes. Why wouldn't I use that 13 minutes to make myself feel this good, right? The problem is it takes 15 minutes to get there, 15 minutes to get back. So it's really 45 minutes, plus changing. So it's honestly closer to 50 minutes. But still, even still. So, this place also has actually a decent gym. I've only been using it for its pool for the past year and a half, but that's... When I go and lift weights, that's where I'm going to be going from now on. Instead of using the junky ones I got at home. And by junky ones, I mean not heavy enough. It really doesn't need much to feel so good for the rest of the day. It really doesn't. And if I don't walk in the morning, like I didn't walk this morning because I swam, but like if I don't at bare minimum do a half-mile walk, I just feel so garbage. Let's go away, please. Hey, thanks for the follows today. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. So, yeah. I think with our next place, if we have a big enough area to put like a small gym, I might cancel this. I love swimming, but it is expensive to have the pool membership and kids, you know. Next place will mean kids relatively soon. So, but I want to get a rowing machine. They have one at this place. I want to try it out. I've never used one before. Because I think that kind of covers the same concept where you're kind of getting a full body workout, or mostly full body workout, in a cardio fashion, right? That's what I want, is like a cardio with a little bit of muscle building. So, yeah, someday, Mark. It is funny though. We can hop over to this scene. People have been asking that about me for a very long time. So, yeah. In particular, when Lady Pie and I got married, it was like, so, kids? We're like, hell to the no. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But they are sooner rather than later. You know. Getting to that time. But we'll see. We'll see. Gotta find a house first. This house is a little too small. This house is too small for two of us. Coffee's good this morning. So, I think yesterday we landed on this room is going to be our early game tech room. That we're just going to put everything that requires power in so we can have a little bit of a centralized power setup going. And kind of go from there. And our goal, I think, is to get to capacitor bank. So it's easier to distribute stuff. And then we'll go from there, you know? So we're going to, like, do everything based around all of this. And it's going to be a little bit messy, but then we'll clean it up later, kind of thing. I think is how we're going to go. And then we'll have a nice capacitor bank in the middle, and we'll spread the cabling out from there. What is Ender IO power conduits? Like, what are they like? I think you just type in conduit. Yes. I do miss these. Oh, that's right. Fluid conduits aren't... Oh, no, they're a little bit... Okay, so this one's 640 RF. That one doesn't require too big of an upgrade, I think. But what's the 640 RF require? Easy. Honestly, not terribly difficult. It's steel plates. And we're going to need an induction smelter or an alloy smelter. But once we get to that, it's going to be, honestly, quite easy to get going. And 640 takes care of a lot. And then one little upgrade here. And this is actually not as hard as you think as it looks. It's there. It's difficult, but it's not as hard as it looks to get a decent chunk of these going. Like, this step looks intimidating. This is the easiest part. It's this stuff that's a little bit... You know, you're going to need that transposer for a lot of this electron blend and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of process. Ender IO conduits are still the best type of cables ever created in modern Minecraft. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Yeah. The Bethify, good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. So we'll start getting everything. Once we start getting rolling on the tech side of things, we'll get that set up. But for right now, I need to set up this glass so we can start building with it. We have a lot of nice glass in here to work with. Stuff that's not happy about frames right there. Beautiful. We'll leave that in there. So this will export our glass. It'll take a little bit, but that's okay. Good morning, Stomp'em. Have you done morning stretches? I went for a swim this morning, so I feel fantastic. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty dang good. Now, I'm pretty sure this is the... We're in the... This doesn't have a max fill. It just goes over the top. I'm pretty sure that's the kind of Minecraft we're at right now. Which is kind of funny. All right, let's get like what is our goal here? What are we working towards? Honestly, a drawer controller would be excellent because next time we go mining, if we can just dump everything, I'll feel really dang good. Okay, yep, have all that. So it's really just this guy. Okay, so let's just get that processing because that's going to take a bit of power and a bit of time. I did stretch as I stretched my mouth to eat a bowl of pasta. Nice, Iron. But I'm crazy. Hope you're doing well. The LVMV connectors from low energy transfer 2048 and 800. I thought that was MV HV. I think that's MV HV. I think LV does 256, but I could be wrong. HV's 32. Oh, okay, yeah. No, they are very good. Don't get me wrong. They're very good at transferring specific power, and we are going to use them. But there's a cleanness to the other ones that I adore. So, yo, you're sitting with the IE configs there? Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah. I thought they were, maybe they bumped them up in this one, or that's just what their defaults were. I don't remember off the top of my head. So, we will be using those for a lot of things. And in particular for the IC2 machines. And I'm not saying we're not going to use those, but I definitely want to get that set. We need at least a capacitor bank to make that work. For sure. NM Crazy on 105 stream watch streak. Oh, baby. Now that's quite the watch streak there. That is quite the watch streak there. And I think long-term goals, we're also going to be going for... automation of all of our plants here. And in fact, I kind of want to expand the eggplant here a little bit. Because we have way more garlic planted than eggplant at the moment. And they both produce the same number of crops here. And we could expand it this way, to be honest, because we're not really using this area for anything. Yeah. Oh, Builder's Wand would be on my list of things I would like to get today as well. Or potentially get today. That would be good for sure. Let's go give these all drawers, I think. This amount of sugar cane we could probably do something with, right? I mean, besides just trade for berry bushes. I do think the MFR harvester is going to be good for that, but it's also maybe not the cleanest. And dry oak harvester was always my favorite. That honestly deserves a huge cheers. And Sapphire Rose with the hello. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? That's why we have this redemption, though. It didn't show up in chat, which is weird. Huh. Maybe it showed up in chat prior to me starting the stream. Sapphire Rose, this is exactly why I have this redemption, because I will get to it eventually. So, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry I missed that earlier. No, it could have been started the stream. It didn't show up in chat, though. Or am I just really missing it? I'm pretty sure that didn't show up in chat. Which is where I usually look for those. Huh. Well, got there eventually, I guess. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Got all that, and then this is going to have a spot. This is going to have a spot. Beautiful. Okay. Get those moved around. Honestly, I'm just going to ditch all these snowballs. because we really don't need them. Oops. I'm just gonna move those like that. Bag of holding to the pocket dimension? Sure. I think I set my anvil up. Or that entire thing you want. Bag of holding to the pocket dimension, or do you want it to be just to the pocket dimension? Hellborn. And Cynthia, I hope you have a great day. No, just the pocket dimension. Gotcha. Or yeah, just the pocket dimension. The pocket dimension. Ba ba ba. Okay, perfect. I do not want this. I do not want all of my silver to look like that. We need to figure out how we're making our silver look here. Okay. Now. Excuse me. All right, that. I need dirt and a bucket and our hoe and a bunch of sticks. All right. That should take care of that. That looks weird. Okay. Can I see that Enderman? Not really. Probably from over here. Ender pearls are still kind of nice for us. Maybe he's down below. Got nothing. That's okay, though. Let's also give ourselves infinite water over here. And then we can worry about setting this up proper later. But we'll give the eggplant another 9x9 or so. And maybe even finish off the garlic there. They don't have to be perfectly even. I just want them, you know, I know we have more garlic than eggplant at the moment. And if I want to come and do a big harvest and get, you know, 8 or so stacks, we gotta work it out that way. All right, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That a little bit more lit up here. Floodlight actually might work pretty well for this kind of thing, but that takes power, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, dang it. Oh, those are just sticks, Deadpine. All right, let's just do that. All right, they'll crossbreed over eventually. I might take this elevator to use somewhere else. If I'm being honest. Because we're not using it anymore there, we might as well use it for something. Maybe to start making our mine shaft down. They're breaking through the door, chat. They're breaking through the door. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Ooh. haste. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize I actually provided a use case on that. That's kind of cool. Let's go protect our villagers real quick. That's what they're after, I think. Yeah. I think if we just do this, they can never, the zombies can never get to them. The babies, I guess, can, but, you know, whatever. Hey, Oscar. Good morning, good morning. I hope Saturdays are treating you well. Everybody in chat, you know. I have a very jam-packed Saturday here. All great things. We got stream. We've got... Oh, that's down below somewhere. Gonna watch the Magic Pro Tour with a buddy of mine and do some like experimental league stuff. And then we're going to go to a birthday celebration, Lady Pine and I. So you know, I got a lot going on today. Pick up some ice cream, then head towards Houston. Nice. Never been to Houston. I've only been to San Antonio, but I really, really enjoyed my time in San Antonio. So, PAX South was there, and when PAX was in its heyday, that was my favorite PAX because it was very small, and that's where kind of Twitch kind of congregated at because it was a cheaper one, you know. Did I see the Alamo? I don't remember. I didn't do much like exploring beyond the normal convention city stuff. So, it was more about the memories with the people there, less about seeing the place. So, which is cool. But yeah, someday maybe. You know, that's definitely a place I wouldn't mind going back to with family, right? You know, that's So, Mark, you're relatively new here, but Lady Pine and I usually do a big travel trip every summer. We're going to New Zealand this summer. We went to Vietnam last summer, and the summer before that, she went somewhere. I stayed back because we went to Finland in the spring. But that's all stuff we're trying to get done before kids. And then after kids, when they're a little bit older, that's when we're going to go see the U.S. And like all that kind of stuff, I'm excited for. You know, like that's honestly, if I was given my choice, I would travel around the world, but I really wanted to see a lot of the U.S. And Canada. But those are all drivable things, so we're waiting for kids for that. You know. Go see the you know, go see the country. Yeah, Psycho Lizard. Thinking of Regrowth. That's a fan favorite in modern Minecraft for sure. Regrowth was definitely a cool concept of a pack. I think we're gonna run out of crop sticks on this. So we'll just plant as many crop sticks as I can. Maybe we'll come back here later because we got to do a big wood harvest here soon. We're running out. Sketch is playing Regrowth FTB Mad Pack. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people. I wish he streamed at a different time so I could hang out a little bit more. It seems like a lot of people like myself are kicking it old school, and I love it. Didn't someone make a remake? No idea. It was honestly, Regrowth was a pack that I liked the concept, but it didn't have enough of the survival element. It was just all growing plants. Why wait? Just bring me. I could be childish at will, and I would appreciate a trip more than an actual child. That's fair, Sardar. That's fair. Yeah. He streams like 9 p.m. my time, which you're almost like if you're not in a U.S. time zone, like if you're a European time zone, you're almost better off like waking up early to watch him. You know, watch him. I was gonna say all these are lit up. I think those guys are up top. So, and Psycho Lizard on a 3-stream watch streak. You love to see it. You love to see it. For you, it's between 3 to 5 a.m. Fair. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, he also doesn't stream super long as well, which is totally fine and understandable. Yeah. All right, might as well. You know what? We might as well get going. We might as well get the iron chips going while this is on downtime. Oh, it's Project Regrowth, but it was left incomplete. Gotcha. All right, we'll focus towards those. Did I actually use up all that iron? I guess I did. We did use a massive amount of iron, so we'll have to go mining again soon. We'll have the drawer controller prior to that though, which will be good. All right, which we can actually just make right now, which will be actually amazing. So, drawer controller. Just need cobble. I do need a random drawer, which requires a random chest, which is in my inventory. And then I'm going to need some comparators, which is just redstone, sticks, and I might even have some of these made. I'm going to make a stack of these because we're going to use them by the end of this. And a bit of that, and a bit of smooth stone, which we have a plethora of because Silk Touch. Get that wrong? Maybe it's smooth stone. What am I missing here, chat? Comparator. Does it have to be specifically a 2x2 drawer? It might. Okay, it's looking like it has to be specifically a 2x2 drawer. That's a little weird. Usually it's just any drawer. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, usually it's just any drawer and it cycles through them all. But it's fine. Oh, and it's regular cobble, not that. Weird. But also, I guess, kind of understandable. Alright. That wasn't on the frame trim block. Okay. Now it should work. Yeah, nice. It's connected to everything. We did it. Very nice. So now I can just come up here and jam things away. Honestly, a locking key would be really good right about now. And that may not be its final location there, but... yeah. And if you are tuning on the YouTube side of things, don't forget to hit that like button. That does actually help quite a bit in getting the stream out to some new folks. And maybe we'll get some new subs for when we actually have a series going on the channel. So, yeah. I mean, this center pillar is going to be completely filled with stuff at some point. It's going to be compacting drawers and or... other things. I might actually get rid of these center angled pieces and go all the way up to the ceiling. So, we'll see. But yeah, like our AE access or control panel access will be there. All that kind of stuff, you know. Which I don't think that's a terribly difficult setup. It just requires a little bit of Ender IO as a base. So, but anyway, what I was saying before is YouTube, Twitch, thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for supporting me and what I do. Big cheers. And Calvin with the cheers. It's not showing up in chat. Why are these not showing up in chat? It's super frustrating. Calvin, big cheers. I don't know why the small, like the big redemption showed up in chat, I thought, but maybe it didn't. Oh, maybe it didn't. You see the cheer in chat? I don't see the cheer in my chat, so let me just refresh that. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that Mark cheers did not show up. Garcia with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Garcia. It's very kind of you. That is the first sub of the day. Is another gifted sub. You guys are great. Hello on the YouTube side of things, aka. Good to have you. Garcia, thank you so much for that gifted sub. I do appreciate you. Hey, Shady Jules. Maybe I set off where I clicked something I shouldn't have. Because I'm usually reading chat when I see those. I don't know. We'll try to figure it out. Garcia, good morning. Enjoy your lurks, enjoy your coffee, or whatever you're sipping on. Appreciate you. Okay, locks and unlocks drawers. This is actually quite reasonable. Oh, I think I could have used the gold bush things. All right, let's lock them all into place. So if we over take out here, we get it saves its spot, right? So like if I completely take out the iron, there's nothing left. We only have 36 iron. We can put it back post. That will be very good. All right. Scanders with that 37-month resub. Thank you very much.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for over 3 years in the moot. That's seriously epic. Seriously epic. Thank you, thank you. So, what are we going to work on first, I guess is the question. Capacitor bank is definitely where we want to get to. So we need to set up this guy again. We need to get the carpenter up. Yes. So we can make the circuits. So a lot of bronze. Lots and lots of bronze. How much bronze do we have? We have a couple of the gears. Actually, we might have enough here. Okay. I think I did that backwards. And then a little bit of glass. Okay. I always forget whether these require power or not. We're going to put them in here anyway. It's snowing. I'm fairly certain they require power. And I might just slap a generator in between all of these guys. All right. Let's actually make some more generators then. Just to have at will. This is not going to be until QED, right? Yeah. Which I think we're pretty far away from. I'm pretty sure they are. God, that gets me every time when the lights come on. I'm pretty sure they're fairly far away. Do I have any pistons made up? I don't think I do. Hey, Camos, with that 20 stream watch streak. Appreciate you. Oh, we could do the sprinkle on the garden crops don't really matter. They grow so fast anyway. We're not auto harvest until we're auto harvesting them. It doesn't really matter. Okay, looks like no on the pistons, which is iron actually might become an issue here because we don't. Yeah, I don't really have any iron. Okay. So iron's our limiting factor, which is fine. It's easy enough to get. Let's make 8 more generators, I think. Oh, I need iron gears. That we have a few of. I guess we're going to be making 6, actually. And then what am I short on this? Probably furnaces. Yes, so I need 1 more furnace. Which, again, not a big deal. We have thousands and thousands of cobble here. Won't be a problem. Okay, so 6 more is gonna have to be good enough. Then we could just do that. Put those away. Yeah, if they keep trying, you know, I mean, you know, they have a very passionate community, so I think they will end up listening at some point, right? Or getting us close to where we need to be at some point. Because it's not really like we need to hit a middle ground. We just needed it to be something else, right? Entirely, almost. So, but yeah, we'll see. Keep us informed. I haven't read anything. Did I send out announcements that I was live today? Just the normal Twitch notifications and YouTube notifications. I didn't like ping everybody on Discord. I usually don't do that. All right, let's we're looking to get a magmatic. We're looking to get this guy done. So this is what we're working towards. Oh, I need a rock crusher. That's right. So rock crusher first. Yes. Which is diamonds and steel. And we might need... we might have enough here. I need 12 pistons for this. And we're going to be real close. And we're going to be basically using up all of our iron for this. I think. So I need 12 pistons. Oops. Oh, jeez Louise. I can't click. We'll see how close we are here. And then I need a couple blocks of steel. Now, fortunately, we do have a lot of steel. We are going to need diamonds. I think we have enough. 2, 3. Because I think we need 3 crafts of this, right? Yes, because we need 12 total. As long as it has a recipe in it, it consumes power. Yeah, I vaguely remember all the carpenter machines. I think if you turn it off, you can turn it off with a lever, though. If I remember correctly. That should just auto-form. Beautiful. Just gonna give that a bunch of those. Yeah, so we should grab 2 levers and have those going. Okay, so rock crusher's there, so we need a bunch of obsidian crushed up. Maybe not a full stack, but maybe like a partial stack. Somewhere in there. Looks like we're going to be short on obsidian here as well. But good uses of everything, you know. And then let's just get basic machine frames going here. Have plenty of that. Oh, I need this, which is steel plates. So I need to get IC2 machines set back up, which are in our bag of holding here. Or if you can dolly these and not lose them. That might be a way to do it as well. All right. Thinking IC2 machines are going to go... here. Do I want them up 1? I think I want them up 1. I don't remember if that matters or not. We need to get some converters. I mean, it might make it easier to cable them, but For now, everything kind of gets its own generator, I think is kind of where we're playing at. I honestly, actually, one generator might be able to... No. I don't know. I was going to say one generator might be able to handle these guys, but for now, I think we can afford this. Again, until we get centralized power here. All right, I got to go make a buttload more of this. Oh, I guess I didn't do a big garlic harvest either. Okay, that's fine. Let's put it all away then. And go harvest a bunch. Sleep first, maybe? Where's my bed gonna go in this kind of setup here? This might kick me into the wall too much of the time. Bed teleporting. Yeah, I might have to put that a little more centralized. That's okay. Yeah, I really like so what I did yesterday with the building really set me up well infrastructure-wise. I know we're not completely using it, you know, all of the area. Need to focus on garlic here. But having that, like, being easily expandable is definitely good. And, like, kind of where we need to be at. It's got good infrastructure that we can expand on, which is really good. So, not done, and it doesn't look great, but it'll get there, at least. All right, good. Let's do a full harvest here. So much eggplant and garlic. 2 crops I actually want to grow IRL pretty consistently. I don't know how long eggplant lasts, though. That's the problem. I know garlic lasts a long time, so definitely going to be growing a lot of that in the future. That and onions. All right. Just grab a bunch of this. Where's my bakeware, I guess is the question. Not on those. Might be over by the actual stuff. Is it in the bag? No, this is a juicer. I think it actually might be over by the crops. Because this is where it should be, probably. I think it might be in the chest by the crops. I'll have to bring it back over. I got a bunch of gold up there, too, that we need to harvest. Like, I really want to get that manual farm going, too. Or, like, some sort of early game. Correct, Deeks. I do remember that. Yeah. Hurt and destroy. I forgot about the destroying items that landed there, but yes. I did remember that it hurts you. Yeah, it was in here. It was in here the whole time. Okay, using a regular crafting bench because I can W click into it. Makes it a lot more efficient. All right, so we were short garlic. That's because I did a harvest of eggplant without harvesting garlic. Okay, and we're going to bring the bakeware back over here. We'll grab any extra garlic that's grown since That's the power of 10, 10, 10, baby. That's the power of 10, 10, 10. Can honestly even do it in this inventory as well. All right. Yeah, only 49 eggplant left over. That's pretty good. I think I actually might even go up here and grab the stuff. No harvester yet. That maybe today, but probably not. Kind of curious what 53 oreberry bushes will get us. I think that's what the number is here. I gotta clean these up too. This is not where we're going anymore. Oh, you can actually right-click them. That's cool. Well, over 64 from the 53. Yeah. So that's what? 7 ingots plus 2, so 9 ingots total. And obviously it depends on the timing of all that and stuff, so. I mean, a 9x9 farm is, what, 20 or 81? Which is pretty good. Oh, geez, Mark. That sucks. Yeah. It's like the trucker equivalent of me waking up with my neck or back hurting from sitting in this chair all day. Yeah. Uncle Bod. Another month, it seems. Thank you very much.
Hi. Another month, it seems.
Thank you very much for that other month, it seems, because that's a big deal, and it really helps me out, so appreciate you. You have a back brace on? Oh, no, I'm not saying you're not sitting either. I'm just saying it's the... Sitting in a singular position all day is real bad for you. I just have the ability to put my foot in a different spot, right? You don't have that. You have to control a brake and an accelerator. Yeah. I feel like my posture hasn't been the best the past few days here, so I don't know. Yeah. I might have to figure out something else to eat in general, because whenever we put stuff away, put the eggplant away. Could always just put the eggplant drawer in the other room, too. But, yeah. All right, I need to get steel function up here, or, you know, going here. Posture's never good. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's easy to bounce back when you're younger, like you are. But it can be rough later on. Like, it was only like 2 or 3 years ago, after doing this for 7 years, that it really got to me. So, but working out helps. Working out really helps. That's my big thing. Like, if I'm active and going to the gym or going swimming or whatever, like, it really helps a lot. Basic circuit board, which is tin and redstone. Oh, I need water over here as well. Your total off for using a back brace to make sure your muscles weak, they said. Yeah, I don't know. Chiropractic would be nice one next month. Yeah. It's a good temp fix for sure. But... And this is a... You could take it or leave it, and you'll have to discover yourself, but I would try to get some sort of morning stretching routine going. That's also helped me a ton. Doing a bunch of cat-cow in the morning really helps my back out. All those years of rolling my eyes when told to sit up straight. I know. It's not. It's the thing is. The problem is it was posed to me wrong as a child. It was sit up straight because like slouching is considered rude. I don't give a crap about that. Tell me I'm gonna have a messed up back for 20 years and then I'll give a crap about it. You know. This will be good. Then we'll have a 2x2 water over on the other side here too. Yeah, I think a lot of things that were like presented to me as a kid as like you should be doing this were just presented to me wrong, for the wrong reasons, right? But it's how it goes. It is the carpenter. Okay, I don't know why I thought this was the other thing. Oh, it holds 8. Nice. Or 10, even. Nice. Okay, so, and then I need this, which is tin and redstone. Hey, Ranger, any reason I'm playing older packs, or do you not like the style of packs anymore, or just want to play something nostalgic? A little bit of both of that. I just wasn't, and I'm not saying this doesn't exist. I was playing this during my Tarkov kind of challenge run, and I wanted something I didn't have to think about. Like, or do research on, rather, to find a pack that was just, like, a lot of the modern expert packs are so intertwined and so nitpicky, and there's only 1 or 2 routes. And maybe I'm being a curmudgeonly old grumpy man about it. I genuinely don't know on that either. I just wanted something that was just like slightly harder modded Minecraft, and then nostalgia plays a big factor. And there's also the factor of I don't have a full recording of this saved anywhere. I have this idea of like playing all the packs that I don't have YouTube series on, dual streamed. So we're dual streaming right now. So this is saved forever on YouTube. If somebody comes in 20 years and says, hey, Deadpine, did you ever play that really old pack, Infinity Evolve Expert Mode? I can be like, yep, on the YouTube. Go check it out, you know? And I kind of want to do that with, like, stuff like Crash Landing. Like, not every single pack I played back in the day, but, like, Crash Landing and Journey to the Core and, that, you know, all that kind of stuff, you know? So, that's a little bit of the factor as well here. I'm not saying there aren't any good new packs out there. I'm sure there are. Yeah. I won't be playing Regrowth. I never played it. Still don't really have much of interest in it. A-Pops. Sorry. I know for some people are really excited about that. That pack doesn't do it for me. Maybe I'll give it a shot, but it's most likely not going to do it for me. Obscurity is another one. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I can't really do Mad Pack because I would only speedrun it. Oh, I know a lot of people had fun with it. It's too planty and less survival-y, you know. Which is totally fine. It's a very fun pack. Like I said, might give it a shot, but... yeah. Crushed obsidian... I need 10 gears. Let's make some 10 gears. So yeah, that was kind of the reasoning. And then now that my Tarkov challenge is over, I have more time to get dedicated to it. The first few streams of this, did I run out of tin? Or is it... oh, no, it's in the carpenter. I have more time to dedicate to it. So we've been playing it, you know, 3 to 5 times a week instead of once a week or once every other week or once a month, you know. Like, those first 3 streams were, like, they were very spread out. Am I into the Tarkov drama, trying to avoid it? I'm not into it. I'm not trying to avoid it, though. I'm upset by it, but I'm not into it, you know. That makes sense. Nice. A couple stacks of those is good. Turn those off for now. Let's do it just a divisible by 4 number of gears. That might be too many, but we'll figure it out. Tarkov drama, do tell me. Basically, they came out with a new edition of the game that is $250. And so an extra $110 for EOD owners that has a bunch of cool features, and it's just a huge slap in the face for the people who bought EOD with a bunch of promises. That's about it. So, and now they're like, there's a big community backlash right now. So they're trying to roll back and do some stuff to fix it, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. So, TLDR, EOD was a lie. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely. I don't know if it was greed, Nelson. I think it was, okay, this is how we recover. I think Arena was really behind this. I think Arena was a big money sink, and it did not perform at what they needed to do. They're a big company now. Like, this is them. Remember, they were a small indie company. They were a small indie company that made a really cool concept of a game and did it well. Exploded, had to upscale. So they've had 2 to 3 years of just like putting out a bunch of fires, right? And now they're in, we need to make big boy decisions on money. We're talking millions of dollar decisions, not tens of thousands of dollars decisions, right? And this decision was from Arena, which they put probably a couple $1 million into, not more, right? And it didn't work. So now they're trying, okay, how do we correct for that? We do this. So I don't know if it's necessarily greed or just they're overcorrecting to try to fix, and they did it wrong, right? So, you know, I think it's growing pains as your company gets bigger, because I wouldn't know how to make these decisions. I don't think a lot of us would. It's tough when you're moving around that kind of cash, you know? It's not easy. Any plans to play Septec Ages? I like that pack. I like that pack too, Ranger. Yeah, I really enjoy that pack as well. And potentially, I'm not going to guarantee a yes on that. And as far as this series is concerned, Ranger, like, I mean, this pack takes a while to kind of play into completion, so I have other plans of other games. You know, just because of the Tarkov drama right now, I still intend at this moment to play another hardcore series when Tarkov wipes in June or whatever, unless they really, really just drive it into the ground, which we'll see. You know, time will tell on that. I'm not thinking that they will, but you never know. Weirder things have happened. So, yeah. I would think it's pretty simple. You develop a game you just paid you to develop, decide halfway through that you develop a different game. Yes and no, Deeks. Yes and no. You're a game company, right? You're still developing the game that you were paid to develop. And this is where it's a mistake. I'm not saying it's a correct decision. I agree with you, but, like, I don't think that, like, I don't think it's as simple as that, right? Because, yeah, you're a game studio. You want to make games, right? They chose the wrong path, but they still did it out of decisions to want of making games, right? Tarkov was supposed to be done like 3 years ago, but they had to put out a bunch of server fires and deal with the expansion of going from a 5-figure player base to a 7-figure player base. That's a huge upscale, right? And going from a 20-person team to a 100-person team, right? That's also a huge upscale, and that takes time. So like by you, Deadpine, you always keep a mature outlook on things. Thank you. I try to be logical about it. You got to remember, at the end of the day, companies are run by people, right? When they get to a certain size, it can feel weird, but these are people at the end of this, right? They're prone to mistakes just like you are. You know? Still amazing. Don't charge for servers. Yeah, like when you have that big of a player base, server costs are expensive. So, and I don't have access to the number. This is the thing. None of us have access to their books and numbers. They could be in the red. They could be like, we're really hurting for cash right now. I don't know if that's the case. I don't think that's the case, but yeah, we don't know. You know, we don't know. Only a few people have that information. I do think if they had done this whole thing and made it, I do think if they had done this whole thing and made it like EUD gets all of the in-game perks and then like the extra starting stash space, the custom armband, the cosmetic-y things, the in-game rep, that's such like negligible stuff. Was, let's just say they charge 150 or 160 or even 175 total for all of that. So people who didn't get EOD could buy this edition, right? They could buy this edition for $25 extra or $30 extra than what EOD was. They still have access to all that stuff. And then EOD users, if they wanted to, could spend the extra $30 to get the cosmetic stuff. And they probably all would have. Right? They probably would have, and I think that was the right way to go. And then they have access to, you know, all the standard account players who are like, oh, I missed out on EOD, probably would have bought it, and they would have made a ton of money that way. I think every single EOD user would have bought that, or just about, you know. But the fact that it's 250 and EOD doesn't get access to these things is just a huge slap in the face, right? I think the whole Rita debacle was an unintelligent decision from whatever standpoint they had. That's fair, right? Have you made perfect decisions in your life, Deeks? Right? Like, I don't think that's where you're coming from, but like, I don't make perfect decisions every day, right? You can say it's a wrong decision, and but we're past that now, so it doesn't, you know, it's got to move on from that. You know what I mean? You ever search how many concurrent players EFT has? I think they have numbers somewhere ranged here. It's definitely, when wipe happens, it's definitely in the millions. I don't know what their concurrent player base is. It definitely has a huge spike at the start of a wipe, and then it's, you know, steady decline after that. So, can you please fix the block above the tree sapling drawer? Can you please fix the block above the tree sapling drawer? Many thanks. I just haven't put the drawers in yet. AKA, these are gonna have drawers blocking all there. They're gonna look like this. I'm sorry, just don't look at it for now. We'll go like this. Should never sold ESE with the promise of all the DLCs and people. Right, but again, they made decisions at the time they made the decision at the time of being a small indie company where their game was going to be released in a couple years, where they were only going to have 10,000 things. And I'm not saying you shouldn't set up infrastructure with that, but they made the best decisions at the time, or they thought they were making the best decisions at the time when they were developing the game, right? And that's the best you can do. You can't know your game's going to be like that. Sure, you can make decisions with that in mind. Like, you can think long term like that, but like, sometimes those decisions also hurt you if you do, you know, if they didn't have EOD, does the game get to where it is? Right? You know, like if they didn't have EOD, does the game get enough funding to do, you know, to do where it is? So, yeah. So anyway, like I said, I'm just saying, I'm not defending them. I'm not saying it was a right decision. I'm just saying those decisions are hard. It's clearly a mistake. They should be in not damage control. They should be trying to repair, not control damage. That's different. They should be trying to repair. You know, this is very obvious that they made a mistake, and they need to definitely. And sometimes it's tough to make this decision as well. Kind of swallow their pride a little bit on that. And be like, hey, for lack of a better word, we fucked up. Let's fix this. You know, that's what they need, I think. So anyway, that's my kind of rant right before our ad break here, because I need to go use the restroom, make another cup of coffee, and play some ads so you guys don't get it during the actual gameplay. You guys rule. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you all watching on YouTube, watching on Twitch. Thank you for the 1 gifted sub today. Thank you for the new followers today. We are 1,119 points away from our monthly goal, which is a huge deal. Thank you, guys. BRB. All right, pretty quick break. Just had to get the coffee started. Okay. Appreciate all the new followers. We had a ton of new followers yesterday. It's a big deal. Who stole your 800 gazillion points? We reset them in February, Locke. We're gonna We started a new tradition where I'm going to reset him every birthday. You could raid Raptor. I'm just going to let you know he's 6'9". Good luck. Have fun with that. I won't be there to help you. I'll be cheered from the sideline. yeah, he's a big guy. He's a really big guy. I got to have dinner with him when I went out to visit my sister in Portland. Okay. I lost my train of thought. What we're working on basic machine frames. 10 gears. Which I should have left it unpaused so this would process. Oh, they're processed already though. Nice. No, I know you're only joking around. These points literally mean nothing. That's the funny part about this is that points actually mean nothing. All right, this will get us 4 machine frames. Once that gets going. Yeah, we're definitely not, like, decorating until we get a builder's wand here. Been watching the Minecraft series on the YouTube VODs? Hell yeah! Are you taking a break from StarCraft over the controversy, $250 DLC, or is that just coincidence you're playing Minecraft? It's a bit of both, Johnny Darko. I mean, I was playing that standard account to Epsilon, which I still may do. But it was kind of just, we got Kappa and Hardcore Tarkov on, like, my main playthrough. I still need to edit that last episode and get it up on the YouTube, but, I mean, we have episodes releasing daily on that YouTube. So, I was kind of done with my big playthrough of the wipe, and, like, I was still really in the mood to play Tarkov, hence the standard account, but playthrough, but, like, right now, yes, I'm not much in the mood to play Tarkov, but it was easy to put that playthrough down compared to the hardcore Kappa run. Like, if I was still doing the hardcore Kappa run, it would have been really hard to not play, you know. So, and I plan to play again next wipe, or even a little bit this wipe. I do, but not anytime soon at the moment. So, also, this pack has been so much fun. It really has. It's been so much fun. Put all that eggplant away. Help speed that up a little bit. Nice. Okay, so we have one. We need to make... I'm not really sure what we need to make first. Magmatic, I guess. It's Invar gears. This is different. I wasn't expecting this. We're listening to a different station today. Let's make a couple of the iron furnaces as well. Say it's this. I don't remember. Ah. Right idea, wrong. Pattern was upside down. Just make a couple of those. Get this. I think they're slightly faster. Or more efficient or something. I don't know. Something like that. I appreciate your thoughts. Thanks for sharing. No worries. We actually, no joke, I gave, like, a really good, like, or what I thought was a pretty good, well thought out rant right before this break. So. Yeah, I got you, Johnny. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. It's all good. That kind of sums up a little bit of what I, you know. You know, I care about, like what I cared about, like where it's at, you know. It's true, Mark. I do care more about whether people like the content or not. I also just care about, like, being able to do this the way I want to do it. You know? Yeah, no worries. Yeah. That's the best thing about... That feature would be amazing on Twitch, by the way. The ability to, like, live rewind. And I think it requires a lot of infrastructure. Like, I think that's a somewhat complicated thing to get going. But, like, that ability to do on YouTube is awesome. So... And we're dual streaming it right now, so you can do it pretty easily, right? It's just there. It's just nice. All right, Invar gears, which we definitely don't have. We might have... How much Invar do we have? We have 24, but we also have a lot of this. Oh, we don't have a lot of iron, though, so yeah, let's just get this going. We'll do... This is already set up for that, so we'll do... 4 Invar gears. Kind of go from there. I can tell you that it really does not take that much infrastructure, but Twitch's video player is ancient, unfortunately. Ah, bummer, Farka. Well, maybe with the AV1 update, they'll update the player a little bit. Maybe. If we're lucky. But I'm not going to hold my breath. It's Amazon. Whatever. That's past caring, unfortunately. Yeah, that and there's one other YouTube feature that wasn't just like saving my VODs forever that I really liked, and I can't never remember what it is. Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but it's that is definitely the #1 for me. Like just that quick rewind. Like I've utilized that many times watching YouTube live streams. It's so very convenient. Ah, for sure. All right. And then this leadstone cell, which is just glass, redstone, and lead. I'm going to make all 7. All right, we need the embargoes. I need to make a new sword eventually, too. Alright. Magma Crucible obtained. So our goal is Signalum, I think, right? Signalum, which is going to require redstone. Or destabilized redstone, basically. Yeah. And then silver and copper dust. Which I believe we can only get from the grindstone right now. Yeah. Which is a big bummer. But it is what it is. We could also, I guess we could also try to make a pulverizer, right? Like, we have these machine frames. There's no reason not to just get one of these going, right? Yeah, there's no reason at all. All right, let's do that. What's up, Nikes, Ken? Hopefully I'm saying that properly. I usually do something Twitch. I go to the VOD that's being actively updated during the live streams and then go to the most recent spot. It's not great system works. No, that's what I do too, but like the average user is not going to be doing that, right? That's like as an integrated Twitch viewer, it works. It gets the job done. Like when I watched the Pro Tour yesterday a little bit, that's exactly what I did. I wanted to watch the first draft and I missed it, so went back to that and then just went from there, you know. So, hey, Mr. Maniac, how are you today? Good to see you. So, but yeah, hopefully they integrate it, you know. Because then you get a lot less of people asking, like, what just happened? You know, they can just rewind real quick and then get quickly caught back up into the moment, right? That smelter looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, having a more permanent smeltery is is nice, for sure. Trying to get things kind of squared away here. Basic machine frame now. And then we're going to need to get power to both of these as well. I might put them, like, side of this. And I know that's, like, you know, it's, like, a little weird, but it also, like, just helps us save on generators until we get that centralized power going. Which we will want to. Alright, I need pistons. Which I have. Beautiful. I think the pulverizer is going to be used the most. Yes, these are carpenter's blocks. You click blocks that onto them. The slanted one is my favorite for sure. Tatsumi on a 90 stream watch streak. Holy smokes. That is one heck of a watch streak. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. Beautiful. There's a secondary output chance here from these guys as well. Like this does net you more stuff over time, which is cool. I don't know, Mark. Stone Block 2 is a 112 pack? Or a 116 pack? I genuinely don't know. It might be different styles there. Or maybe the pack you're working with doesn't, the texture doesn't work with it. You know? Maybe it's being a little different about the texture. If you had to run, last time I was here, the storage room didn't have a roof. Yeah, no, we got everything moved over yesterday, which is good. I still need some more drawers here. I still need, you know, there's still some infrastructure stuff. And then I spent most of the time, like, figuring out, okay, this is going to be how my halls look in between stuff. But the room that it leads to is not complete. You know. No, we're in a cave. It's unfortunately. There's no lawyer way around it. Unfortunately. But yeah, so that's why, like my floors leading to places are going to be this. And that's what my hallways, you know, they're going to be slightly space style. But we have these here as well. I just haven't been, I leave them open. So that's how we'll get around our cave area once we clear it out. And then we'll have some that have like windows that are overhanging. But I'm waiting until I get a builder's wand before I do a lot of that stuff. Because it just makes it so my life so much easier. So, oh, I came back over here for redstone. That roof is the ceiling. We could say that. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Yeah. So, yeah. Got some stuff done, which is nice. So you have to be divisible by 10, right? We just put in 66. Put 7 buckets in there. Or 7 buckets worth in there. Yeah. Yeah, so you net a little extra from these. And this is annoying going back and forth, but like I said, a lot of this will be automated in the future. So we'll have a little bit better of a time with it. Not worry about it as much. And then I wonder if these work. I think they work as buckets, so might just end up using them. They are very convenient for auto crafting for sure. No. So I think you could just pick it up with a bucket. I was gonna say, do I need a fluid transposer? But I think you can just. I thought you could just bucket out, but I guess not. Didn't I get to Signalum last time, though? Oh, that's right. I put it into a tank. I put it into a tank. Yeah. Just Ender IO tank works beautifully. Just empty that. Love that feature. It's so good. All right. Output. Beautiful. And then I think these will work. Nope. Never mind. That works, though. Let's give ourselves... Yes. Little workbench in the middle here. Okay, Signalum blend complete. Beautiful. And that's still working on that stuff. So we have 12 Signalum, which will be pretty good. I do have... Oh, I thought I did have tanks in the bag. I guess not. Oh, they're in here. They should be in the bag. I'd like to be able to pick up lava with them. All right, we'll get this stuff smelted. Let's put everything away. I am kind of genuinely considering finding something else to do with the eggplant and the garlic for food-wise. I wonder how good the cooked eggplant is. It's probably fine. Could do a spring salad. That's too many steps. I could also just remove this. I played this like 8 years. Think it's time to try it again. It's very fun to play it old school pack whiskey. I've been having a blast. Honestly, I've been having a blast because when I played this the first time, I was still learning Minecraft in modded in particular. So like playing this again with a lot more backup knowledge. Oh, AK, funny enough, my phone didn't think I was live, so I wonder if that didn't send the actual notification. That's weird. But I would recommend. I did add iguana tweaks and I added mouse tweaks. So I would, take that or leave that for what you will. But I just wanted to have some fun with stuff I haven't played with in a while, You got the notification? Yeah. I don't know. Twitch be Twitch sometimes. The redstone recipe for Signalum isn't in that sad for the rest. It is. You have to use like a you have to use like an alloy smelter or something, which we could have made as well. Like I think you can just skip to this. Yeah. Which is not bad. Then I might make that alloy smelter. So, or we'll make that alloy smelter soon. We don't have the stuff for it. Yeah. Yet. It's honestly not that far. Like, we could probably make this now. Now that we have the Signalum, we could probably make this. We need to get the fabricator going with lapis and redstone so we can make some I want to make the capacitor bank. I really want to centralize this production here. ASAP. Lapis, redstone, glass. That's what we need there. Ever considered adding Greg Tech NEI, which brings the tab backs? I tried once Golden Lion and I messed it up, and I just have I think I have a fix for it, or rather Darkfire sent me a fix for it, and I just haven't had a chance to try it yet. Because you're correct. It is way more convenient to have the tabs and such back. What did I get backwards? That's correct. It just needs this, maybe? Oh, it doesn't. For some reason, I thought that showed up as you can make this, but I think that's the carpenter. Got it. What's the thing to the right of my bucket? That is a hammer with silk touch. Yeah. Mine's a 3x3x1. And it's quite nice. You know what? The other thing I miss is I miss the display. That's one of the things I love about the new Tinkers. I love it displaying. Oops. I really love it displaying what's on there, so you can tell what bench you're working with. You know, like what you're working on. It's nice. I think you could just kind of take these at will from this, right? We'll need a lot, so I'm just going to use it till our glass is gone. And our redstone's gone, or our lapis is gone. So. Oh, I need this to be... Well, we should have something done up there. Signalum is also not a bad Tinker's part, if I remember correctly. I'm not the best one to do that. I'm so entwined with Curse Forge, it's not the best anymore. I've heard good things about the GD launcher. You know, I think that's what maybe is considered the best these days, but I'm old and don't feel like learning a new thing, so I've just been using the Curse launcher, which I think works fine. Prism launcher's good too, yeah. Yeah, if you're looking to get individual mods and not like make your own mod pack, I think Curse is probably better. But like if you're trying to play this mod pack, you can kind of play it anywhere on all the launchers. So honestly, just how many of these can I make? Let's do that, and then the rest of this was very straightforward. Oh, it's iron though. We're kind of short ironed. All right, only be able to make a few. Oops. So not used to that being backwards. All right, 4 should be enough though. Gotcha, whiskey. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I have been out of the game for a little bit. I don't. I've just been out of the game for a little bit. I don't keep up to date on these things, but chat does. We gotta set up a quarry, maybe eventually. But at the moment, no. The problem with this is I don't really have a good offshoot here. I might do this in the ceiling actually, because we're gonna be running wires instead. Oh no, I'm familiar with stuff, Whiskey. We've been playing this for the past 10 years. I don't keep up to date on the latest like news and stuff. Of like what's the best launcher, what's the best tech, what's the best things to use. As far as Minecraft mods themselves, this pack is 10 years old. And I've played it before. So, yeah, no, I'm familiar with that kind of stuff. Yeah. I think also we could do something like that, too. It's gonna look really silly. So I could put how many? I could put 4 from 1 onto this as well. For many people who see the play this pack, I've never seen anybody make the tool forge of the magic route with the Terra Steel. I think Terra Steel is like relatively more difficult to get. Like it's just less efficient. I'm not saying it's not possible or doable. I think it's way less efficient is the problem. And like having the hammer helps you get to Terra Steel faster, right? So it's. Yes, I agree with you. That would be interesting to see. but also brain want efficiency, you know. GT Launcher has sold out to CurseForge. They claim they will continue their own version, their own vision, and CurseForge being more of a silent partner. I see. I bargained a Prism Launcher for now. Though if I want FTB packs, I have to install FTB app and import to Prism Launcher. Gotcha. That's fair. I don't know. Whatever. It's Curse vets their stuff well enough. That's really all that I care about. So they don't get everything, of course, but it's easy to add mods for me. Yeah. But yeah, I think that we do it in the roof, ceiling. What if you combine potassium, nickel, and iron? A knife. Nice. Commander Happy Pants. I didn't say it because of potassium, because it has the word ass in it. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is a good one. I enjoy it. Hey, Straight Rage, how you been? Good to see you. Hope your streams are going well. But yeah, the Terror Shatterer would be an interesting thing, genuinely. There's no mending in the pack. So I don't know, actually. You know. So this is a mod pack, yes. So mods are the individual things that make it up. So like this item is from a mod called Ender.io. The pack itself has a couple hundred mods in it. And it's a curated thing. That people to you know, have a way for people to play. It's got custom configurations, it's got custom, you know, block recipes, that sort of thing. Oh, they do repair for mana. That's true. That might be worth going for. You know, I'm not opposed to it. The Terror Shatter is very satisfying to use. It is very satisfying to use. Iguana tweaks and mouse tweaks are the only two things I've added so far. Shadow Killer, yeah. Mostly just because I miss playing with iguana tweaks, and I think it actually is a great addition to the pack, even at its like base level. Yeah. And I do plan on eventually adding the Greg Tech New Horizons NEI, but that's a lot more of a complicated process. So I'm not sure on that. I kind of want to eventually make a couple more of these and bring it down into the room. Is kind of what I want. You can, for the most part, Whiskey. It's harder to do in older packs because it's a little bit more finicky, but newer packs, most of the stuff works pretty well together. So how about crafting on a stick? Yeah, that's a no. That's a no-go from me. So these can do up to 4 connections each, right? Yeah, Great Tech, you have to, like, download individual mods and, like, put them together yourself or something like that. I'm sure I've played a mod pack that's had that in there. Whiskey, yeah. At some point. So there's different versions of Minecraft as well. So I'm playing 1.7.10. This is a very old school mod pack. Yeah, this is a very old school mod pack. Gonna need all these. I'm gonna make more of this stuff. How much Electrotine do we have? Only 4 more. And connectors are going to be a little rough, too. That's what everybody says, CBB, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just the one that everybody remembers. I think 112 and 116 were like 113 was the best update to Minecraft ever made. So I think 116 packs are actually better. There's just less of them because modded was less popular. Yeah. Yeah, I actually had a challenge series back in the day, like, can you make a mod pack with only 10 mods? So. I have a bunch of... Oh, I was cooking them all. We shouldn't be cooking these. These are... for this production. Well, I guess that actually kind of worked out. That's cool. Stanley? That makes 2 more. I mean, that's fine. It's these we need, really. Am I just straight up out of iron? I might be. Ah, so close. Okay. I can repurpose a couple gears. I mean... yeah. And what would it take to make more capacitors? More iron. So I think we might just go mining for some more iron here before we do anything. Because I actually do want to get to the full 8, if not 12, maybe 16 capacitors in the middle there. That'll give us a lot more connection space. So I think it's time to mine. I can say I've fallen out of watching Minecraft these days. That's fine. Yeah, it's 1710 was remembered so fondly because it was height of Minecraft, modded Minecraft popularity. Also, 1710 vanilla Minecraft sucked. So, like, modded was very good. You could do basically anything in the game and it made it better, right? Now we have really good vanilla Minecraft, and mods still are good, but it's harder to work in that. Not harder. It's harder to just throw any mod in and make it cool, right? Needs a little more thought behind it. And there's just less people making mod packs. It's just a simple fact, you know. Also, a lot of us are aging out and curmudgeony old, you know, people. And that's just how it goes. That's the version of Minecraft I'm playing. Yeah. The current version of Minecraft is like 121 or something like that. Yeah. So, this pack is 8 years old. 9 years old? 8 years old? Something like that. It's very old. It's pushing a decade. 120.1 or 120.4? Yeah. You're one of the few people that enjoyed that mod, Commander Happy Pants. Yeah, it's forestry, I think. 125 just released. Gotcha, gold mine. Yeah, it goes back to the I just don't pay attention to news. I try to be off the computer as much as possible when I'm not streaming. So I know, Farka. Yeah, who are playing Minecraft today. There's people who are younger than this mod pack who are actually actively playing Minecraft today.
Me an old yelling get off my lawn smile.
Get off my lawn! Thank you for the 300 bits, Stanley. I appreciate that. That's a great way to support the content here. Filling up the cup a little bit, getting the bar a little bit more purple. You'd love to see it. Yeah, so when I started streaming, I was 23. I'm 33 now. There you go. Decade changes a lot of things. All right, yeah, mining. Let's do it. That's where we're at. All right, thermal silver is not the worst to look at. We'll have to go through. I'm not sure what a good way to convert all these would be, but I'm sure there's a way. All right, a bunch of junk in the bag of holding too, right? Yeah. The station's got a lot of, like, chill to it. One of the horrible things that happened to me when I was talking to a movie I watched in college. My friend said they didn't watch it because it was older than them. Ugh. Yeah, that one stings. That one really stings. I got Weasel UHS working. I manually download the server old .jar files. I had to go download a different mod pack just to grab the file that I fixed file in Weasel UHS. That's awesome, Shadow Killer. That was one of the best packs ever. Maybe I'll ping Clay to re-upload that and make it work. 10 years is older than me? Mark, you're literally driving a 18-wheeler truck. Get out of here. You are not 10 years older. 10 years old. Get out of here. This guy. Unless I misinterpreted that comment, which case, my bad. My kids like joke how I was born in the 1900s. I know. There's people born in the 2000s that are 24 years old. Gross. Oh, I'm 10 years older than you. Okay. I thought you said the mod packs only. I was like, what? Yeah. Age system released after 21. Yeah. 1990 was just 10 years ago, right? Yeah. Those are on my list, CBB. I might play UHC2 or UHS. I think it's UHS. UHS2. Yeah. That was a fun pack. How the hell do you have to ruin a perfectly good Saturday morning by saying that? Chat. Everything's great.
One of the best modern Minecraft features that changed modded for the better was vanilla copper ore. Now I don't have to play a pack trying to convert a copper to thermal copper.
That's true. I will say this though, I really miss the old texture. I love this texture. This is the goat. This is the goat right here. It's the best. I don't care for the vanilla texture, you know? But that's okay. Like these thermal expansion ore textures just have so much yes to them. I enjoy seeing them, you know? But other than that, yes, it is convenient not to have to worry about like converting all that. That said, they have a lot of like cool ways of doing around that in the modern stuff. Make a data pack with them? You easily could. Yeah, you easily could. Microservice calls Oregon Trail in the green screen PC. Nice. Your age just number until your body betrays you. I'd grown getting into bed. That's fair. Yeah, that's where. So I'm trying to start working out now because I'm hoping to delay all that stuff as long as possible. All right, I'm prepping for a mining trip. What do I need? What do I need? I actually kind of want to bring... We have an empty chest somewhere, right? I think this one's empty. We're going to bring that with us. Because that fills up pretty quick. We could bring drawers with us to fill up as well. With packing tape, but I think that's going to be okay. I kind of want to collect a bunch of stone this trip as well. We could also make another bag of holding. For just dumping random junk into. That's not the worst idea. Because this is pretty easy to make, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Pretty short on that, too. You can dolly drawers as well. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's actually totally fair. I wonder what the best... diamond or not diamond iron level is. You can kind of get it everywhere, so I don't think there is actually a best. Where's my chests? Put them away here like a silly pine. I feel like they're in this and I just can't see them, but they're not in there. Maybe I left them over here. Where did I leave those? Just make new ones. I might have used them all too, but it doesn't feel like I used them all. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably in one of these. This is why I wish you could see the display. That's why I wish you could see the display. All right, you. And then We'll put all that away. Is this drawer extremely upgraded? It is. Let's just bring this drawer with us. If we really run out of space there. But for the most part, we can do all that. I need to get this filled up with water. It's a reasonably good shot. We should build our crossbow here just to get that going. If we find lava, we should probably pick up a bunch too. We should bring a stack of the good food. See, 35 and 25. That sounds about right to me, CBB. But I think we also need diamonds and such as well. So we're probably just going to stick to our 11. That's probably the best way to go. I did not make any configuration changes. I actually forgot about iguana tweaks. I probably would have tweaked it a little bit. I might have made it a little bit more powerful. Just because I don't care. Like, you're kind of earning them, but they're default. So, and I've kind of stuck with that, so that's where we're at. I guess maybe we try to fix this guy up, or at least bring the stuff to fix this guy up with. And then I think I could put more redstone on this. I cannot. Thought I could, but I cannot. I guess it did already. And not on you either, right? No. Okay. And I guess the question is, do we make that crossbow? Mostly slime. I think I'm gonna hold off. We'll be all right. We can. We'll be able to level it up quickly in a farm later. Might put these in my inventory though, just to have. I think pocket dimension stays up there. And Signalum parts aren't like not the greatest, right? They're good, but not like amazing. I think they have a high mining level. No, they do not. They don't have a high mining level. Oh, these had a really good arrow speed. That's right. So if you can like really, really buff this up, draw speed wise, you can get like crazy damage. That's what it was. Yeah. And the this might even be like a good base for that. We'll also see what the crossbow levels up into as well. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're ready to go mining. That said, I think plastic's one of the best, but that takes rocket fuel to get to in this pack. So we're going to be probably doing slime. But remember, we have a iguana tweak, so we can replace parts. So we'll be pretty quick on that. So we're going to go mining. I'm going to grab my break a little bit early so we can have like an hour and 10 minutes, hour 15 minutes of uninterrupted mining for sure. You know what, though? Actually, no. I know what we should do. We should at least get this set up with... so that this capacitor bank can start filling. And then we'll go from there. Hey, Laura. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. And honestly, I think we're just going to do it the lazy way here, which is this. And it's not going to look great. But we're not worried about aesthetics at the moment. Okay. Because 4 million RF is a lot to back up in storage here. So, that'll be great to have. Part of my hammer's Alamite. I think it's one of the plates and... There you go. Alamite hammerhead, Alamite plate, obsidian plate, thaumium tough rod. I'm probably going to replace the Alamite head with something. And the large plate as well. At some stage. When I have more resource. It was originally dark steel. But I forgot this version of Tinker's is you have to repair it whatever the head is. So I should have made the plate. The Alamite large plate dark steel and not the actual head. But then I had to switch it back so I could repair it more consistently because I didn't have enough dark steel consistently. So. Alright, good. At least this will be filling up with, you know, the 4 million RF. Now we go on our break. And Nature Boy Pat, great to see you as well. Sorry you both tuned in during our break time here, but I want to make sure you guys don't get any ads during the during our mining trip here. And I want to make sure... Yeah, I just want to make sure we're all good to go there. Might as well. And I just need a bucket of water. All right, cool. Cool. Hey, Lyra, how are you on YouTube? Good to see you. All right, sorry, guys. But yeah, quick break here. 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the bits, the tips, for just hanging out. We are so close to sub 1,000 health left on this monthly boss. If this monthly boss gets beat, it means we do a celebration stream next month. I think we can get there. If we keep hitting our daily goals over these next 2 days, I think we'll get there with this plus the ads, because the ads do add up at the end of the month. So thanks for your patience on those. Thanks for all the subs on YouTube. Thanks for all the follows on Twitch. Thank you for just hanging out with me on your fine Saturdays. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. We doing it. Okay. A mining time it is, I think. Let me swap those two. I think I kind of want a building block here as well, though. That's always the tough one. So it's one extra thing I need. Oh, I'm gonna need torches. Usually that's enough. Probably don't need that dev null for that stuff, but that's okay. All right. I kind of want to have a mine access down here or over here, and I kind of want it to be in here. And I kind of want, you know what? I also just realized we might have enough. We're what, 97? So we need 5 elevators to go downstairs. We have enough ender pearls. It's going to be the wool that we're short on, I think. Yeah, I have enough for 2, and we have access to, we have 1. This will be pretty close. I want to save stone. We could put cobblestone in the dev null. That's true. I have an extra dev null though, but yeah, we could do that for sure. Could also just go grab some wool real quick. Right? Because it's 1 will get us to 77, 77, 57, 37, 27. That's the 4 that we have. We really realistically need to be at 11. Let's go outside. I know, gross. Outside. And grab some wool. I guess if we have enough string, we could also maybe craft enough. I could bone meal a bunch of cotton to get wool as well. That might take longer, but it'd be more guaranteed. Which might be worthwhile. I think that's worthwhile instead of having to go find a bunch of sheep. Yeah. All right. So let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. And that. Is it the other way around? Is that what it is? It's the other way around. All right, that should be enough, though. And let's just go use our patent pending auto clicker, aka an old phone. And just click a bunch of this into existence. I think that'll be better for us. We only need 1 more elevator, so. And I could sip some fresh coffee and hang out with chat, you know? Beautiful. How's everybody doing? Nice fresh cup. Yeah, I could do the crop stick thing, but it's that's actually harder to bone meal, and I don't feel like making a 10-10-10 crop of that. Like it's not worthwhile. Oh, that's right. There's no autofill. Forgot about that. That's a bummer. I found out a large marble is the right size to hold down your key. Nice. I do love the random auto clickers that people can come up with. I think my favorite was I used a Nintendo DS and a glass of orange juice one time. I think that was my favorite. I used to use my wallet because it was, you know, it's grippy. So. Song literally has no music in it. Whoa, that's a picture for this song. My goodness. See, marble thing is a block marble used to make buildings. Yeah, no, the chisel marble is beautiful, right? I think we have enough here, but let's get a little extra. It's 3 per, so if we have 3 stacks, that's a stack of string. A stack of string is 16 wool, so it's enough. There are brand new packs that don't use inventory tweak like mods, and don't get me started on JEI replacement. Yeah, I don't know. Some people grew up playing Minecraft without that kind of stuff, you know? I can't play vanilla without that kind of stuff, so, you know, I don't know. I got nothing. Once you get used to them, it's really hard not to get used to them. That was actually kind of perfect. Nice. You know what I am going to make those? This is purely from a lazy standpoint, so I don't have to go over and get the other one. And we can just start. That's pretty bad. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright, and I want to put this entrance kind of over here by the mining section. And it's 97 here, right? Yeah, 97. So that goes there. I kind of want to get my individual shovel out here. So we go to 77. Okay. Guess we should just make sure it works at that level. Beautiful. Goal here being I want to not accidentally walk off the edge here at any of these. Or have things spawn in here. Annoying. So I need to put it there, I think. Right, 55, 56, 57. Yes, okay. I'm going to rely on math on this one. I know, scary. Actually need this pretty bad, so we're gonna grab all that. We could toss auto smelting on our dark steel pick here. That could make things a little interesting. I don't think I'm going to right now, but we could. $39, $38, $37. Did I do math wrong, though? I might need more than this. I hear lava. Maybe didn't mind right down. This is only going to get us to 17. I did kind of do math wrong, so we did need that extra one. nice, like, staircase down, I guess. Does also mean with the extra one in there, we could also do kind of different Y level stop offs as well. Yeah, I could just do a small staircase down as well. That's not a big deal. Because also 17 is not a terrible place to be at as in general. So we'll see. Let's carve ourselves out a little room here, though. Yeah, this goes away. Just start piles for all this junk up in here. The finish on my cast iron skillet is finally right. So good, yeah. Getting a good pan going proper is quite nice. I need to work on that. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna put it. I want to gather some amount of smooth stone here. I know we have a couple thousand, but I would like to be in like kind of the 10,000 range. And then we'll do the diagonal on that. This is 12, this is 11. Yeah, so this would be our stop here. The nice thing about silk touching everything is we do get, you know, kind of access here. Like, we can post-production these guys. Because I think sometimes they're pretty efficient in other things. Like the pulverizer. Sag mill's super good, huh? Like, it's a silicon as well, which is needed in a lot of things. Yeah. Okay, so I've already been in this cave, which is not, you know, so surprising. Okay, and then I kind of want... building blocks. And this will eventually be just the diagonal here. Idea being I can just fill back in. I guess I could, do that one. A lot of our stuff's gonna look like this when we're hitting it with a hammer, you know. We can also slap silk touch on our pick as well, just so we're always guaranteed to grab all this as silk touch and then process it later. Oh, we have fortune 3 on our pick. We can't even do that. So there's a chance I might just start fortuning this stuff as and not silk touching it, because as nice as it is, we'll get some amount of it, but also some amount of it we can just process. Because like that's just, it's super messy and leaves behind a lot of places for things to spawn. Did something just collapse? What do you mean? Like sound-wise, or... Oh no, I didn't register my brain that noise, but yeah, maybe there's like an ambient play. Oh, I put away all my dang things. Also, we got a diamond door from somewhere? The heck? Quite amazing to see mining in my actual Minecraft. I know. Not a lot of packs have that as a focus these days. Not a crazy fan of these last two songs here, but we'll let them play. This is what the kids these days enjoy listening to. Ow, ow, ow. My fault, my fault, my fault. Still scared me. But my fault. You know, my bad, my bad. Oh, we're gonna need food. Alright, I gotta go back. Can't mine anything else. I need to get food. Do I have any apple juice in here? I might. Never mind. We don't need food yet. We're good. Next thing you know, it'll be crafting in the age of auto-crafting. I know, right? It's preposterous. Let me just go forward a tiny bit here so I can have some building resource. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I do think I got a majority of my iron from being up in caves. Pretty sure I explored most of this. Yeah, I just missed this little section. The levels gained are also nice. We can get some enchantments going. We will need a decent chunk of electrotine as well. We really got to set up the automated gold from the bushes. Honestly, it's you're gonna use gold for so many crafting recipes and so many alloys. Like, we're gonna need a lot of electrotine, I think. So, I think that would definitely be a wise place to be at. We're also gonna need a lot more obsidian. Going. The magnet should be able to protect most of this. So nice when you have a decently fast hammer to get all this stuff. Just don't hold shift so the magnet works. That's all I gotta do. Ooh, that's nice. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hey, Chiefs fan, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. How was your cast today? What were you up to? good? Good. Glad to hear. Playing some Roblox. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good time. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you like watching the Chiefs. I know. I'm a master here. I'm basically psychic. What's up, Charge Games? How are you? If you're just tuning in, my name is Deadpine. We're playing Infinity Vault Expert Mode. It is an old school mod pack from about 8 years ago. And we're getting some infrastructure set up. We're doing a little mining trip right now. I need iron, obsidian, stuff like that. Play Bedrock Minecraft? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's got some cool stuff going on in Bedrock, you know? But yeah, this is a pretty heavily modded mod pack from back in the day. And I also play a lot of Escape from Tarkov, among other things on the channel as well. So, yeah. Just trying to gather up some resources here. Nice, relaxing mining trip. Oh, you're in the area where that tornado warning was? Dang, yeah. Sunborn coming in with a 39-month resub. Thank you so much, Sunborn. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. Let's go do this. I'm kind of curious where we're at. We're at 6,000. This is quite a bit, actually. Just do that, right? One hit your town yesterday, first F5 ever. Dang, yeah. It's pretty wild. And let's get some, like I said, chat. We got to get some love and hype in the chat, please, for Sunborn. For those who are enjoying watching me stream every day or a couple times a week, the reason we're full-time is because of these subs. So thank you so much. That's wild, Dirty. Yeah, that's... Tornadoes scare the hell out of me. They really scare the hell out of me. I'm going to say 7,000 is good enough. I'm going to say 7,000 is good enough, and we can just place from this guy. As long as it looks like it's moving, you're good. Yeah. I don't even want to live in a place where I need to know that information. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't want to have to know that information. That's good, Chiefs fan. I'm happy you dodged. Welcome back, Mark. I got a lot more to mine back on our way back here. I skipped a lot in this tunnel because I was going to do it differently, but it's okay. It's an interesting spot. South Pacific grows them big? Yeah. Yeah. Eesh. Look, my state may not be here in 200 years, but at least I don't have to deal with that. a good chunk of iron. Nice. Take that for sure. Looking for lakefront property, not oceanfront for a reason. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, no, I prefer lakes anyway. They're just... There's something really, really, really serene about a not busy, kind of out-of-the-way lake that's just quiet. You know? It's so relaxing. Oh, I should have checked to see if you were angry. You were angrier than the average Enderman. Is this the song or is this... That's not chill song. Hello? Somebody mislabeled that one. Those are not chill sounds. That immediately spiked my anxiety. Not anxiety, but like my brain was like, what is happening? Immediately, so I don't think that's classified as chill. Ooh, more gold berries. Nice. Good. Iron's what we're here for, so this is good. Nice big veins. It's not even really that there. I was like, you know, I wasn't familiar with the sound, and it was a, like, the type of sound it was definitely not chill. So, maybe the rest of the song is chill, but, yeah. Hey, thanks for the YouTube emojis. I see them. Appreciate you lurking. There's a lot of gold berries. I do want to get them going, for sure. We'll have to see how expensive that harvester is. I might have to go with the Ender IO harvester if it's obtainable. But it requires some special alloys, but we might have it. Yeah, I repeat, I could not live in that situation. And I know you get used to it. I know you grew up that way, so it's there for you, but they are just... And I blame the movie Twister and watching that way too young. You know? That's what I blame. As corny, it doesn't matter how corny it was, you know, or whatever. It was, enough to scare the crap out of a little child. Two streams on equals Deadpine and stereo. Thank you, MCQ Maui. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, and I know the YouTube stats aren't gonna be super relevant, and like we're not gonna be actually making any ad revenue from these. But I do appreciate everybody who's watching them live. But it's really they're there for the VODs, and I appreciate you watching it as a VOD. Seriously, it's maybe not the best content for YouTube in the world, but it's there for years to come, so that'll be good. And then I think we'll do a series soon-ish.
Ramonkus.
Rar Monka S, 64 months, Razor Rain. Appreciate you. 64 months is a heckin' long time in that moot. Gold in the ceiling. A deal. Not gonna worry about that stuff. Fall asleep through those VODs every night. Thank you. That's really awesome. That's awesome to hear. Oh, I forgot about these diamonds. Nice. Yeah, we kind of just skipped them immediately. And Razor Rain, seriously, hope you've been well. Happy Saturday. Big cheers to you, my friend. Brew test, cheers. These are not popping up in my chat, so I've been missing all of the redemptions until later on, so my bad. Cheers, Brewtask. Yeah. They're not popping up in my chat for some reason. That's my how I normally first see them and get to them. And of course they sit in the tray for when I miss them, which is nice too, but in general they're supposed to be first seen in the thing there. Just gonna put everything away. Beautiful. Yes, coffee's good. Coffee's good today. Bubber's got a nice weekend planned ahead of him, even if it's just relaxing. Relaxing's good. I would recommend. Excited to watch a little bit more of the Magic Pro Tour. My good friend and I are also going to be building some interesting style League decks later while watching, so excited to see how that plays out. Back when we didn't have shulkers, yep. Granted, the things I have are more powerful than shulkers. But yeah. And we could probably make a pretty reasonable strongbox at this stage now. Too much. There's a creeper on my map here that I'm a little bit hesitant about. But it must be in a cave above us. Alright, I might start turning back here. We've gotten a pretty nice chunk of stuff. Yeah, I think it's time we turn this tunnel around. I gotta finish mining out the other part of the tunnel that we started in this one. You like the Ender chest bag linked to a storage hopper myself? Oh yeah, 100%. We actually probably could make that, if I'm being honest. Like we probably have the capability of making those. Or that setup. The Ender chest might be a little bit too much. But could always see. But I agree. That was always the best. Always the best. So I started looking for live route in the Twilight Forest for Kappa mode. Under the trees is where it spawns. Like in the root systems of trees. But you need so much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because Kappa mode. Do you have any like automated mining? Because you could like set a... I think you can set the mech miner to mine that specifically. I think that's what I did. Yeah, it might be worth working towards. I don't remember what's required of it. It's been so long since I played that. That's a lot of redstone, which you're gonna need a ton of redstone in this pack, so it's good. It's good. Definitely want this gold. Almost level 30 here. This is good. We have a nice chunk of it, but it is used a lot. Oh yes, let's go. That's what we're here for. And honestly, redstone. You go through so much redstone in this pack. Hey, Charlie. How are you today? Matt with the raid. Holy smokes. Welcome, raiders. Great to see you all. Hopefully your Saturdays are going really well. The mattresses has you? Nice, Quest Flame. The mattresses pints for you? Oh my goodness. Either somebody messed up the raid message or that was done on purpose, and if so, I need to hear the backstory on that. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Deadpine. We are playing FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode in Hardcore, because I'm me, and I'm stupid. We're on World 4. And, yeah, we just got our base kind of situated. Button calls you mattresses. Oh, is that what it is? I missed that. Nice. That's awesome. How was your cast today? Hopefully really well. We're just on a bit of a mining trip right now. We ran out of iron. I guess mods are sleeper. Mods aren't here, but yes. If you guys have not gone and followed Matt, definitely get on that. Or now mattresses, apparently. Awesome streamer. Plays a lot of modded Minecraft, among other things. You should really go check him out. What kind of mod is that? This is a mod pack, not a mod, Charlie, and it's called FTB Infinity Evolved Expert. So it's expert style. You know, lots of mods, but everything's slightly harder to craft, and their kind of goal is to make creative items. Or, yeah, creative items. It's kind of our loose goal. So, what mod pack were you up to today, or were you playing a different game? I also play, so if you're also new here, I play a lot of Escape from Tarkov, though. We finished our big challenge for this wipe, which is getting Kappa and Hardcore Tarkov. Also, that said, with everything that's going on with all the mess, I'm just not in the mood to play Tarkov anyway, so, you know. He has a weird accent, though. You need to rework your Deadpine raid messages. You need a bit of needling. Yeah, these guys. Nice. Dr. Jekyll. Yeah, nice. Guys are killing me. Hey, AK90, how are you? And if you are tuning in from the raid, I do appreciate you being here, and I appreciate all the new followers from the raid as well. Thank you. That's pretty epic of you guys. We do play a lot of modded Minecraft here, as well. Kind of has... We have ebbs and flows in the channel, you know? What's the goal for this stream? I don't know off the top of my head. Get power situated. Progress a little bit with our machines. Maybe set up some form of automation. We don't have anything automated just yet, so it's all manual. Hey, thanks, guys. Lots of follows coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah. So... But we'll figure out how much iron we have to work with here, and then we'll kind of go from there after. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, everybody's kind of mad at him for good reason. For the TLDR, for those who don't know, Tarkov released a new way to buy the game that's really expensive and is a huge slap in the face for the people who bought the expensive version way back in the day, or, you know, even recently. So, they're kind of in management mode now. We'll see how it shakes out. It's funny, I don't even use that edition of the game when I play because I play, like, the hardcore version, which is, like, everything's harder, so I play on the standard account edition. But, regardless, it was a huge slap in the face and just like a, hey, screw you, community, give us extra money. I don't know what they've done so far. I have not been keeping up with it. I'm really happy that I completed my Kappa run prior to this thing happening. That's what I'm really happy about, because I probably would still be playing and getting a lot of flack for it, because, yeah. I think a lot of people are just not playing right now. Yeah, the expensive version we bought years ago that promised anything future DLC related you would get, and then, oh, by the way, it's an extra $100. Yeah, nah. So, it'll be what it'll be. They'll figure it out. I think so we had a serious conversation earlier about how, like, I think this is them stumbling a little bit as a bigger company, right? They were a very small indie group that made this. A small dev group, small dev studio. They blew up in popularity 4 years ago with Twitch drops. Like, their game went from 5 figures to 7 figures. Player base, right? They spent 3 years hiring and putting out server fires. And this is kind of their... And then they made the move of making a different game called Arena. I think they sunk a lot of money into it. I think that was a bit of a mistake. Or too early. That didn't do as well as they wanted it to. And I think this is kind of a reaction to that, where they're like, oh, crap, we're running out of money. And I think this is just growing pains of big business. Right? Like, it's hard to manage a multi-million-dollar company, and that's what they are now. And I'll take the repair. I'm not super happy about it on a hammer. So, like, I think that's... And this is not in defense of them. This is just a kind of giving more depth to the situation. And I could be totally off and wrong. This could be just like a, hey, we want money grab. I don't think that's what it is, though. I think it's just I think it's a mistake. And I think they're trying. But, like, yeah, maybe there's a little bit of community disconnect, which is tough. It's tough, right? I've never run a multi-million-dollar company. I would say maybe there's one person in chat right now, maybe one who's done that, but probably not, right? So it's hard to make those decisions. It's hard to make those decisions. And again, this is not in defense of them. This is just this is something I could see happening. And I would not want to be in that situation when I made that mistake, because everybody makes mistakes. It's what they do now is going to be right? Whether they can fix it enough or repair their faith enough now, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's me. My yeah, there's the Ferrari's still in the mail. Sickness Jones, yeah, they're sending me the Ferrari. It's on its way. It's on its way. So, but that's kind of like my, like, I guess, realistic take on it, you know? You have 15 multi-million companies right now. Why aren't you gifting subs, Drachma? Come on. I know you play Minecraft and Tarkov. Is there any more games you enjoy playing? Yeah, I play Magic the Gathering a ton off stream. That is my go-to, like, off-stream game. I don't like streaming it that much. And then I dabble in other things every once in a while. But honestly, I stream for a living, Charlie. So when I'm done with the day, I try to be off the computer as much as possible. So I enjoy gardening and going for walks and hiking. And I know that sounds super boring, especially if you're on the younger side. But when I'm on the computer for 6 to 10 hours a day, I just don't want to be on it anymore. So, MTG, well, that's where all the money goes. My MTG spending has been very, very, very reeled in. Okay. I put about $200 into Arena every year, and that's about it. And I can draft pretty much infinitely on that. Now, college me, on the other hand, I don't need to eat this week. Give me the magic cards. Yeah. Though, here you go. Here's a fun fact, chat. For those who didn't know, this entire stream is brought to you by my Magic collection. Because I didn't have money for a computer, I went and sold basically 4 Underground Seas, because I had 4 of them, when they first spiked in price, and bought a computer to stream with. So, this business is really kind of brought to you by my Underground Seas. From a deck that I hardly ever played. So, thank you, Magic collection, for being able to give me at least a little bit of my money back that I spent over the years to do a different hobby. So, I would have got the Lambo, but I didn't like the cup holder, so I went with the 2003 Forester instead. Oh, that's wonderful, Nature. That's one of my favorite lines I've ever heard, Nature Boy Pat. That's amazing. I was there for the MTG's birth in the early 90s. That's awesome, CB. Yeah, I mean, I was born in 91, so technically I'm older than Magic, but not by much. But I started playing in 2001, 2002. Yeah. That's one of my favorite lines I've ever heard. And I can't wait to use that eventually. Terradis, I'm going to watch on YouTube today. No worries. And we are dual streaming for those who, maybe prefer YouTube stuff. Or, YouTube's player. So. But yeah, I picked up Magic at summer camp in one of the early 2000s. I don't remember which one it was. Graduated high school, 91. I'm sorry, Drachma. I'm sorry. It's really depressing when you hear that the 80s were 50 years ago. Or getting closer to 50 years ago. Ugh. 80s was last decade, wasn't it? Gross. Was born in the wrong era? Yeah. Had a chance to buy a mid-90s Black Lotus for $600 in a card shop, regretting that still. Yeah. I had so much opportunity, but just I was a poor high school student when I was playing. And I wanted these things, but like imagine if I had been able to get these things. I mean, I did get a few of them, right? Like I had pretty complete legacy decks and a lot of dual lands. And like I said, this stream is brought to you by those dual lands. Like this stream doesn't exist. I can't pay rent unless I can sell those cards in the early years. So one just sold for 200 grand. Yeah, it's not surprising. Sorry. They're not 50 years ago yet, but like to me, those were last decade, right? Like the 80s were last decade. Yeah. What do you mean they're not anymore? Yeah. I'm not looking for one, but eventually I know I'll have a hard time finding a partner who has the same interests as me. Yeah, that's fair. That is tough. Am I out of apple juice? No, there it is. It is tough. Nothing wrong with being 50. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being 50. Alright. Rude. I did math wrong, apparently. That's what happens when you rely on math. What the heck? Maybe I put that one too high. You never know, Drachma, though. You never know. I will say this. I have a partner who has same philosophies, but not necessarily same interests. And that... Or rather, our interests aren't totally aligned. We enjoy the other person's interests, but aren't necessarily, like, all, like, you know, all about it, right? No, it's 20. It's 20. Yeah, so this is at 58, not 57, because I did math wrong. There you go. Girlfriend's a complete non-gamer. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's, you know, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Spouse 57, I don't have a problem with age at all. I'm just ready to, not ready to be there prematurely. Totally fair, execute mommy. Totally fair. Yeah. Understands that you're a hardcore gamer? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I kind of want to throw this all on the ground. And I threw it on the ground. Okay. Just see what else fits in here. Should be a lot. Not everything, of course, but it will be a lot. Put all that junk in there. That bone should have gone away, no? Yeah. Math is terrible. I like math. I'm not allowed to do it on stream because I get yelled at. All right, so now we're up to, yeah, 7,700 will be enough for the time being. We can always get more if we need to. Math, mental abuse towards humanity. I think there's a fundamental problem with math, and this is a Deadpine hot take, which means it's not very much of a hot take. But I think the problem with math is that the people who are good enough at math aren't good teachers, right? So I think a lot of people who go to high school and are forced to do math don't get very good teachers, and therefore don't learn the fundamentals well, and it's hard. Right? And I think a lot of the history and not English to a degree, but English to a degree, and like the philosophies and those kinds of things are subjects that cater to people who are good at teaching. Right? Well, there's a difference between having a good teacher who cares and a good teacher who can, purvey information well. This is a classic thing in engineering. How do I explain to people who just flat out refuse to follow / believe in the order of operations? Again, that's a teaching thing, not necessarily an information thing. This happens a lot in engineering. Like when I was in college and I had adjunct professors who were basically engineers full time, and they did this as a side gig for extra money. They were horrendous teachers. I had to teach myself stuff, right? So it's like I think that comes along with the magic side of things. You know, I think that's a and to use math on it, it's just like that's just a higher percentage chance, right? So, because like on average, your history teacher, because that's really the only thing you can do with history. Sorry, history buffs, are much better at teaching, right? Best physics teacher you had was an adjunct. That's totally fair. I'm saying this is a trend, not a hard rule, right? That's the idea. It's a trend, not a hard rule. You know, your wife is a grade 5 teacher. Bless her. Oh, seriously, bless anybody. Anybody who's even willing to teach for that little pay. Bless you, because imagine putting like all of our imagine putting the American defense contract stuff, putting like a third of it, hell, a 10% of what we pay on that into teaching and like paying teachers proper, it'd be super competitive and teachers actually get paid what they deserve and we'd have better teachers. It's just like, and we don't. It's so ridiculous to me. You know. PemDaz is now gems threw me for loop when you first saw it. That's fair. I haven't had to experience that in a while. And I'm really out of the loop when it comes to math, you know. But I enjoyed Calc 1. I enjoyed Calc 1 way more than I enjoyed Stat. So. I have a comp sci degree. I had one class away from history minor. That one class would have been a 4-month research project. No, thank you. Yeah. I don't blame you, Stanley. I genuinely don't blame you. So, yeah. No, it's pretty wild. I mean, Lady Pine's a teacher, and and she's a good teacher. And I'm not just saying that because she's my partner, but like, she goes over the top, and her goal is to make you think and get you. Her goal is not the standardized test, which is what all the higher ups care about, right? They care about grades. Her goal is to make you learn, and in a fun, inclusive, good way. And she's very good at it, you know? So, yeah. I know, the Grinch, I know. For lack of a better word, I'm sorry, I usually don't swear that much, our whole system is kind of fucked. Like, it's not... I'm not saying I have an idea of a better system. I don't, because it's hard. That's hard. Don't get me wrong. But it's just like, ugh. Yeah. I know. Well, because to them it's a paycheck, right? And so they don't really care. Like, and that's what management. The problem is that's what management's telling them. That's what they care about. The management's what cares about the passing and the grades. And so when you're getting micromanaged a lot by management as a teacher, that's what happens. Because you don't want to lose your job because you want to get paid, right? Like, and you're already getting paid shit salary compared to what you're doing, you know. So. Right, right, exactly, Greta Hulk, yeah. So it's just, yeah, it's needs an overhaul. System needs an overhaul. So, yeah. No, I know, Benjamin. I think there should be more federal funding for it across all states. So, again, I don't want to get too political about it, but it's just like, yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. So, and I was very fortunate. I had a very weird mixed education. So I was homeschooled for a little bit up until middle school. So like grades 1 through 5. So I had a very weird educational route. So I had some fundamentals of learning that were different when I went into an actual educational system. And then I just cruised through it because it was a joke for some things, and but also came back to bite me in college because I didn't develop good habits for what would make me successful in public school because I'd already developed habits other than that, you know. It was just weird. So, yeah. It's not, Stanley. It's genuinely not. For the amount of hours that Lady Pine works and goes over the top and does well on, she is getting critically underpaid. And New Jersey's got one of the best paying states for teachers. Yeah. It really is. It should be up there with doctor. It should be up there with, you know, like it should be up there with all of that, where it's like, this is a prestigious job and you should need to be smart and intelligent and good at it to do it. You know? Yeah. No, we're all agreeing here. This is the wild part. It's like we're all agreeing that it's wild. Right, Drachma? Yeah. And the starting pay in Jersey is like 50, which is, again, we're like the third or second highest paid state for teachers, but that's because our cost of living in Jersey is double that of anywhere else in the US, so it's like they have to, otherwise you're going to be living on the street. So it's nuts, man. It's really nuts. For how much we rely on shipping, I agree, Mark. You can expand pretty well though. Like if you get yourself in the right place, there's at least room to grow. Like teachers don't have a room to grow in most places. Yeah. There's some cheap parts of Texas, right? I think there are. I agree, Johnny. Well, you're kind of forced. You're strong-armed to. Here's the wild part. I've been to other countries in the educational sense. Like when we were visiting Finland, it was visiting a teacher friend who was studying how other countries do it. Now, granted, here's the problem: is those other countries have smaller infrastructure to work with, but their educational systems are crazy good for their style. And I'm not saying that's going to work for the US. Like you can't just do a one-to-one transfer because we have such a bigger country. But like you can take pointers from it, right? Like you can take pointers from it. So it's just wild to see how well the education system works over there. And that they have their own faults. Like every country, every country has something, right? But it's just like, why can't we just learn from that? So, yeah. Never talked to anyone that doesn't agree, and yet somehow it doesn't change. I know. That's just It's funny. I was talking when I went for my swim this morning. I was talking to a German guy who like born and raised in Germany, moved over here, and he was talking about like the 6 week you're guaranteed 6 weeks paid leave if you work anywhere in Germany, and it's just like what a concept. What a concept. Yeah. It's got flaws. There's some things I don't take for granted though. Yeah, there's definitely some things you can't take for granted here. I'm not saying it's the best stuff in the world, but there is definitely some freedoms that are really nice to have. So, is it worth the price? I don't know. Yeah, there's a middle ground for sure to be struck. So, yeah. Anyway, on that depressing note, the ads are about to kick in, chat. I guess it's not that depressing. We did a great mining trip. That was really good. We got a lot of nice stuff. Let's go see how much iron we have and get that processed. Ooh, nice. Solid stack and 3/4. Love to see it. Love to see it. I hope so. And I'm optimistic. I'm realist optimistic. So I think we can. I think we can. Yeah. Officially tired of this wedding. It's snowing here in the foothills. Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm looking forward to our 80-degree weather on Monday here. That's going to be really nice. I need the tables. All right, ads are kicking in. We're going to be taking a break here in just a second, guys. So... I'm not saying XYZ doesn't work. I'm just saying it requires different infrastructure. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying you can learn stuff, right? That's all I'm saying. All right, but ads are kicking in here, guys. I'm surprised they actually haven't started yet. But we're gonna empty out all of this while we're on our break here. Let's go find a safe room a safe little hole to hide in, just in case there's a creeper, because this base is not completely secured yet. Thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you for all hanging out with me. 5 subs on the day, 8 new followers on the day is a big deal. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for sharing your primes. Thank you for sharing your resubs. We're very close to less than 1,000 health left on that monthly goal. You'll love to see it. I appreciate all the viewers today as well. That's really a big deal. These ads do really support at the end of the month as well. We haven't added that into the bar yet. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Zhao Chen and Hulkbuster with the cheers. I'm so sorry I missed that because they're not popping up in chat for me for some reason today. I don't know why, but big cheers to you both. Thank you thank you so much for the follows. It's actually a huge deal. So, but yeah, more Minecraft to come after this short break. BRB. right, it's lunchtime. Love that you guys are still discussing, but do make sure if you want to discuss more, I think might be good to go to the DMs. So, yeah. We'll reel back in. Something I'm passionate about, somewhat. So, types of food, or is Arby's? It is, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Hey, no worries. Enjoy the lurks, Grinch. Yeah. Sardines, microgreens, broccoli microgreens, cucumber, and pepper today with mayo and seasonings is my lunch. Having it a little bit early because I went swimming this morning, so. No, I have not, Tim Vault. That's the #1 pack recommended to me these days. So, but I'm not going to say never, but unlikely. Really good, DJ. My Saturday's going really good. I went swimming. We've been having a great stream. Awesome conversations. Some pretty cool raids. Minecraft's fun. You know. You can't recommend the Greg Tech mod? Fair. And you finished BO3 on Kappa? That's fair. Yeah, I think it's one of those, it's a little bit too long for my tastes. Packs. And I'm not like a dedicated Minecraft streamer, or at least anymore. So, if I want to do that, I want to have the time for it, and I just don't have the time for it. Nor do I necessarily feel like doing it. So, and I would be doing it solo if I did it, so it's even more. Yeah, it's just not worth it. We're talking like 4,000 or 5,000 hours, I think. So, not my cup of tea. I mean, it's something, Mark. Playing all the mods tonight. I'm on the 5th upgraded version of the same machines. Fair, I guess. Yeah, that's fair, Mark. Gotta make the choices, gotta make decisions based on what you think is good, you know? Sometimes you don't got options either. Gyro sounds really good right now. Yeah, that does sound pretty good right now. This one's really good though. I haven't had sardines in a hot minute. Feels like it's been a week. Well, they do go really well with the microgreens, which is awesome. Like I said about any game releases, not really. No. I mean, I'm gonna try out Gray Zone when that comes out. Might try out that that other Tarkov knockoff when it comes out. I tried No Rest for the Wicked recently. I really love the art of it, but it was too Dark Soulsy for me. But honestly, I'm not really I'm not up to date on a lot of games that are coming out, if I'm being totally honest. I have been really pleased and excited for this latest Magic set that just came out. It's been a breath of fresh air drafting that compared to the other last like 5 sets. So that's been pretty exciting. No, they're still growing, Mark. I'll show them in a second. All right, let me go put my bowl away, and we'll get back into it. We'll do a little behind the curtain here. They don't really come up on camera much. But there you go. So there's the growing rack. It's a little out of focus. I can't tilt them too much because I just watered them. But that's kale. Yeah. And then there's broccoli. Yeah, they're good. Those are like 24 hours under lights. They were yellow when I put them under there. Now they're green, and they're starting to perk up a little bit. So they germinated really well this time, which I'm really happy about. Because last time they didn't germinate well. They ended out being okay, but they didn't germinate super well last time. So Hulkbuster, thank you so much for 27 months of support. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been well. Cheers. All about your favorite pack. Haven't gotten that far to 9 yet. 9 was fun. So, yeah. So the broccoli I just had on there has a fairly like a hint of broccoli taste for me. They're not quite as potent. But yeah, they taste like their mature plant for the most part. So like if you grow mustard, it'll have a mustardy taste, like a spicy mustard taste, etc., etc. I'm gonna try something here. I want that black bar to be only in one spot. What does that look like? Okay. This is a little bit zoomed in. Let's see how we'll see how much it cuts off. It's honestly not even that much. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Because having this not full screen lets me tab and do stuff, but it also the chest GUIs are like a lot more manageable for some reason, not in full screen. I don't know why. So I mean, that's fair, Mark. I know you're adverse to veggies, but you will want, trust me, you're going to want veggies in your diet eventually. Trust me when I say that. I know you're young now. You can handle it. It's fine. But give it 10 years. So, but again, that's all your decisions, right? There's no right or wrong way through life. You gotta figure it out for yourself. Alright. Iron achieved. That's fantastic. Got some more stuff to do here if we need to. Let's at least take care of those. I'm not saying I'm not calling anybody old. That was not calling people old, that comment. Taste texture thing. That's, like I said, this. Not that this time is. You'll figure it out. Just always take care of yourself. That's all. Okay. Let's also go enchant real quick. While I'm thinking about it. I'm not thinking about what we're going to do next. So I think definitely get the capacitor bank going and definitely get some more machines going. I think is where we're at. And now I have this much iron. I might even go over the top on the capacitor banks because we're going to use them eventually. And they can be upgraded later, which is nice. I don't love poison barbs, but the fire protection's nice. And then maybe we'll start looking into some automation here. And then we gotta like kind of redo the infrastructure here. This might have to go into a corner for a little while. Hey, we're up to the 4 million though. That's nice. All right. Yeah. Some more capacitor banks here, please. And thank you. I get everything out? I think I did. All right. Good. Put those away for now. I need... Did I run out of capacitors or did I use them all? I think I used them all. Or I guess I used them all. Alright, so we need to get this back up and running then. Because I'm only going to make 3 more with this. I guess the first thing we can get up and running is the lasers. Once my base is built, do I then go to fight a final boss? No, there is no final boss in this. It's more about crafting, like, a, you know, deciding what item I want to end on crafting. Yeah. Yeah. So the final boss is the creative item, whatever creative item I think I want to try to make, if I want to try to make them, you know. Let's make some. I need to make some capacitors first. Thought storage management was the final boss. It is to some degree. It is to some degree for sure. All right, Signalum, and those for capacitors. For one more. Right, it's 2 per. Math on stream, chat. Just don't do math on stream. Everything will be just fine. That said, this will work for our intended purpose here. All right. I think I'm going to make one more of these if I can, right? Make some diamond tubes. Or a couple more of these if I can. Because... get 16 of these, I think. Because then we can... make the proper grid. It's like bananas. I don't like them, but I can eat banana bread. Yeah. That's a you gotta work that out for yourself, Mark. I don't know what to tell you on that. Okay. More lasers, yeah, trying to. Idea here being that if we can store, you know, 16 million RF or whatever, like they can just utilize all that power at once, and then these guys will catch up later, you know? Kind of banking power for later type of thing. That's totally fine. Yeah, texture's a big thing, for sure. What's up, Diagon Mist? How are you? Hello, hello. These need to go one lower. Yeah, doing pretty well. Really enjoying Minecraft today. Really enjoying the stream today. Life's good. I got some fun stuff planned for later too, so. Hey, Minecrafter Rich, how you been? Good to see you, as always. Thank you for sharing that Prime for 78 months. Hello, hello. So, oh, I need to make more of these connectors as well. So this is what they were talking about with the L-style connection here, because each one of these can handle 4, I think, is what it is. And that's why you can make, like, a night pattern there. Hey, nice. Oh, those actually reach right there, right here, right now. That's cool. Yeah. But we got to go make some more, and that was the original reason we needed the iron, is so I can make more MV connectors. And I can make more Electrum, which we could have made more Electrum, but it's just better to do it this way. I think we'll do that amount of Electrum. Yeah, I was one laser short of 16. The quest gave us 5, so we're always going to have +1. So, Rich, I hope you've been really well. Seriously, thanks for sharing that Prime while we're playing some Minecraft. I appreciate you. But what if Ferronium? I don't know what that is. I know there's a kappa there, so I'm assuming that's a joke. I don't understand it, and that's okay. That's okay. Oh, one of the agricraft research plants. I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, put all that away. Gotcha. 10 gives 4 iron nuggets. I see. I see. We don't need that anymore. I mean, this is something we do need, but yeah. I've been good, just living life. Hell yeah. You'll love to hear it. Okay. You. Possible to lay redstone across of a block on top to turn on off with a single layer. Probably. Lug nut. Yeah, probably. But that would be smart. And you know, it's me. What do I think this is? Doing things correct channel? Please. Oh, I need the, yeah, I need more connectors. Like, a lot more connectors. No, like that was more of a joke. Yeah. But yes, you absolutely can. It might even be more, like, less laggy. Which is something I do try to go for, you know. Alright, I need, what was I trying to do there? I need connectors, which is this and this. I vaguely remember living in a biome that, had a bunch of hardened clay at one point just for these connectors. Which kind of makes sense. So what we can do here is, I think our goal is going to be to get to 16 culinary generators feeding into this on the roof layer here. And then, of course, they'll all feed down into this guy. This is a cabling mess. Because you have to do things in an order there. But, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cruising through these guys, which is real nice. Hey, Miss Frost, that's so epic. I will always say this. Those are some of the kindest words you can say. And when they're genuine like that, right? Like, obviously, you can just say anything you want on the internet. But, like, when you are actually inspired by some of my content, that makes me feel real good. So, thank you. This was not before that, Mark, but they are expensive. and they don't transfer as much power. So for right now, we're going to use these. Eventually, we'll switch over to those. So, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Lugnut. All 4 spouts starting at once. That's true. That's true. The spout just doesn't get used too much. Oh, yeah, no. Nothing wrong with not playing hardcore. There's nothing wrong with not playing hardcore. Trust me. I'm honestly doing it as a little bit of a... That's just what I've always done on the channel these days, and less of a, like, I actually want to play hardcore, you know? For sure, Ryan. No, I know. Backhanded compliments are some of the best. 100%. 100%. But again, all in context and all in the right friend group and all with the right person, right? Yeah. Doesn't work on everybody. Doesn't work on everybody. But I get what you're saying. Okay. No, I need this. You suck, but I'm still here. Yeah. Hardcore does produce some funny death moments. You know what, though? For me personally, for this hardcore playthrough, having restarted this world a couple times has actually really helped me, like, get into the groove of it. So, maybe hardcore is right for me, you know? I don't know. Old friend I used to have to say, you smell, but I like you anyways. Yeah. Hardcore description of my desk. I couldn't stop laughing at the button egg, isn't it? That's fair. Yeah. It's totally fair. Am I missing one connection here? No, that's connected. One, two. Oh, is this one not connected? Yeah, it should be 3 total. The problem here being... Isn't there like a relay that you can connect any unlimited amount on? That's only high voltage. I guess not then. Oh, there's been some great deaths from back in the day. 100%. 100%. All right, let's move this one then. I guess this is how it's gonna go. And this is not meant to be the prettiest thing in the world. This room is not meant to be pretty right now. It's meant to be functional. No, I think the relay was always there. Oh, could I guess I could daisy chain them together. Yeah, I guess I could just do that because it's almost going to go over the capacity, right? Because this is... I forget what. Does anyone remember what these use? I want to say it's 40 RF a 40 RF a tick these use, or do these use unlimited amount depending on the connector? Because that might be the reason to do it this way, because you get more. I think it's unlimited. Oh, it is 40 RF a tick, correct? Okay. So these do 8,000. Which should be able to handle, you know, 16 of these or 15 of these or whatever. Oh, I didn't need to break these ones. Whoops. That was silly. Yeah, you're right. We could just daisy chain them. You can't do this with high voltage ones, though. Only goes to 1, though, this way. So maybe you do need it that way. They aren't filling up. Yeah. Also, what if I did it? Actual grid. Maybe we're wrong about the 8,000 on this. It's alright. We'll just do it the other way. It's fine. They're going to the nearest first. Gotcha. That's actually really bothering me that we don't have the full 16. I'm gonna craft the 16th and then not have. I'm gonna craft the 16th and then, but then not have. I'm not gonna use 3 for now. I think I'd rather have it that way. Oh, this was just done. Might do a 3x5 at some point, yeah. Or like that, you know, non-linear, but it's fine. We'll just do it this way. Oh, it is only 1 per. I thought you got double per craft. Oh. That might just be me being silly then. I don't think I can. For some reason, I thought it was 1 per craft. Or multiple per craft. Alright, let's just start with that back L. Because these will block, I think. Now I've won too many? Nah, it's fine. We'll just put it in our tech drawer and forget about it. Yeah. This might get blocked. Oh, no. Well, that's nice. Just do the same thing over here. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but I was trying to do it, so. It made sense. All right. Better. Better. And how much is this using? I forgot how much we were producing per tick, but I think it's using like 1,500 or so. Yeah, good enough, and also just like this is not meant to be a pretty setup. We're gonna clean everything up when we start spreading out more. Thank you for the follows today, everybody. I do really appreciate that. 11 new followers is awesome. We're 1 subscriber away, Twitch subscriber away from our first set of fireworks and our 25% of our daily sub goal, which is a big deal to hit. So thank you so much for sharing your primes. What am I short here? Oh, Signalum. For sharing your primes, for sharing your resubs. It's very, very kind of you all. Mark with the 1 gifted for the first set of fireworks.
Mark 3462 gifted a tier 1.
And Mr. Nono sharing that
23.
69-month resub. We're gonna count it because it's it's the funny number.
Fireworks. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Thank you for the 69 months in the moot, Mr. Nono. That's very epic of you. What are we making with the power? All sorts of things. But just general machine usage. Circuits and alloys and such. My goal is to get that to the floor. So that's what, 1. So we need 9 more if I want to do that. But this is honestly good enough. And then I kind of want to move this over to like at least the edge of this. And then we got to get more culinary generators going, and that's kind of on the roof section here, which is why we needed this. This is another reason we needed. Didn't have a bunch of iron gears. I guess not. This is another reason we needed more iron. I guess I could have smelted those down, huh? That's 16, so this will be good enough for there. And I have 9 generators right now, and we wanted, I think I'm going to go for 16 total, so I need 7 more. So it was, what, 1 gear per generator, I think? Yes, so I need, it's going to be 4 gears, 5, 6, 7 gears. Okay. Oh, darn it. Just deleting it the whole time. I need to put some stuff away. Let's clear our inventory. Let's put these here. That's actually the perfect amount of firm tofu that we have, too, which is pretty sick. So that'll be good. Let's put these away in here, to be honest. We're going to need those relatively soon. Okay. I have a furnace. Is it double furnace or double piston? I can never remember. Double furnace. So I need 6 more pistons. Oops. And 14 more furnaces. Furnaces? Furnaces sounds weird. No. Yeah. Make all 16. That goes there. These go here. Oh, it's what, iron gears plus redstone? Yep. Nice. And of course that got messed up. Or I did math wrong. I think it just got split evenly, though. For Nasi. Yeah, sure. That one. We'll go with that one. Oh, and this is also another thing I wanted to do is just get a lot more steel going. Iron is actually pretty important here, huh? I wonder if we should have been focusing on iron bushes instead of gold bushes for our farm. Get some coal in there. Have I heard of the auth servers doing their idiot thing? I don't know what that means. Like, have I heard that the authentication servers have gone offline? They do that from time to time, if that's what you mean. Oh, these guys are cycling. That's weird. On your FTB pack, but my pixel mod's just fine? Oh, weird. Yeah, that I have no idea. Maybe you're not logged into the launcher that you're launching the thing from, or one of the FTB mods is bad, or I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. That should be enough. I need 16 of these wires, though. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe there's an FTB mod thing that's down. Oh, these were already there. Oh, I need building blocks. I do like the way this looks as a ceiling. P3 is fine on FTB. Interesting. All right, we got to figure out a way to do this where it's going to be really good to, or easy to give these things items. I guess we're going to have some item conduits fairly soon, though. If not, we have them already. Yeah, just need an induction smelter or an alloy smelter, which is not too bad. Oh, we also have these. Right, and these are pretty easy, right? Transfer nodes. Transfer. Yeah, these are easy. It's the good old days of mod pre-create. Well, that's more on the mod pack devs than it is on that, right? Like that's a devs are overusing create because it's a really good mod. And it does a lot of things that are fun, right? That doesn't necessarily mean it's the good old days because of that. If Create was out at 1.7.10, I guarantee you would have gotten overused as well. You know. But your point still stands. I understand. So this can do 12 around, which is not enough. Tinkers exists. Pretty sure Tinkers exists. It's not as good because vanilla tools are busted, but it's there. This reminds me of something. Not sure what, though. Not what I meant to do. But yes, I do understand the sentiment of where you're coming from. Yeah, maybe Skyrim-y. I don't know. Reminds me of something. Not quite 100% sure. Reminds me of like a dawn or a desert. Back in my day, we had to deal with tools break every minute, and we liked it. It's true. Yeah, maybe like Mists of Avalon or King Arthur. I mean, those are both the same thing, but you know, get the idea. The Chinese movie Hero. I'm not seeing that one. Was this before or after the only mode was Kappa? Oh, wait, what? Oh, in PO3, you mean? String section a minute ago did. No, that's fair. I just never heard of that movie. It's cool. Beautiful. I do enjoy being able to put everything away quickly. It did. It did. I'll have to take a look at 120 modding at some point. This is my... If I have time this weekend, I'm going to take a look at 120 modding thing. I'm not going to have time this weekend, but my optimistic brain's like, you'll have some time. You'll get there. You know, with all the editing and crap that I have to do this weekend. Go to the grocery store and catch up with chores and all that stuff. But... yeah. I'm going to have to look at 120 mods and see if there's anything that I could toss together. Good luck with the rabbit hole, 120 mods. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. I do think it's time to do this. Make a transfer node. This stuff cooked, wasn't it? Does Sunday still make YouTube videos? I know he doesn't make Minecraft stuff anymore. I haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, the speed upgrades. We don't need anything to be super fast because they last for a minute. So. Don't need to cook the stone. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Old school Minecraft. Silly Deadpine. Yeah. Shush. Okay. Shush. Still plays Fortnite and Among Us? Still? Oh, did he? Gotcha. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I just... If you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it, I guess. So. Yeah, I forgot that... This is old school Minecraft. Chests. Yeah, I mean that's how his videos always were. They were set up for more of a younger audience, which is totally fine. That is totally fine. He does very well with it. Again, I could have swore. There they are. We had a bunch of chests. Yeah, we'll end up using that amount. And then... he do be making money, yep. And again, as long as he's having fun with it, that's, you know. He struck me as one of the bigger YouTube creators that, even though he was doing very catered, very clickbaity-esque things, he was still enjoying himself, you know. What's up, Chris? It's the second time you come in and demanded that. The first time I said, hey, what's up, Chris? And you didn't respond when I asked you, you know. So, I'm not really sure. You know? I'm gonna need way more of those. That's just plain old rude. Okay, yeah, we just need a bunch more of that, which we just need glass for. Yes. Hey, Roy, how are you? Last year or two, he did take a step back from videos, but not due to enjoyment. Ah, gotcha. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I can guarantee you the way how much money he's made, he can absolutely never work again a day in his life. That was true a very, very, very long time ago for him. So. I just want to do a second transfer node here. Like, have them separated. Because they're not the fastest things in the world. Dang it. So, Chris, how are you today? How are you today? You know? Now that you've come in and demanded that I say your name, I demand that you tell me how you're doing today. But it feels like I'm going to once again be getting crickets here, so I don't really know, you know? Hard to say. I just want to see what this is like when it's fully powered up here, you know? Because it is a little bit slow, but once it does catch up, it's going to be more than more than easily be able to keep up with all these, I think. Because these last for 1 minute and 30 seconds each. It feels like it's half of what I had last time. That could have just been the transfer rate, though. Use round robin. I don't think I need to. As long as we keep this overstocked with stuff. I see, Chris, you're letting me down. You're not telling me how your day was after you demanded I say your name, you know? That just doesn't sit with me. Hey, Jayless, how are you? Okay, that's actually at 0, so let's go get a big harvest going. Having a flux-infused jet plate is so good. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. But yeah, I think the speed upgrades on those weren't too bad. They might be QED recipes in this, though. Oh, no. They're fine. Yeah. They're totally fine. Now the cool thing is I can keep these out because we're gonna be we no longer have a drawer for it. a day off, so later I'm gonna run some errands. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of errands to run on my my Monday and Tuesday. Good morning, Dale. How you doing today? All right. Yeah, let's go do a big harvest, I guess. Go from there. Do you remember the Windows XP Maze screensaver? I don't know why your base reminds me of that. It's that texture. The ceiling texture has like, and this texture has like old Windows game like Wolfenstein vibes to it. You know? Yeah. I do remember that maze, though. That was fun. We need to cut down a lot of trees. I do think we need to cut down a lot of trees. I need to get more crop sticks going. I need to get more drawers going so we can finish up our drawer system, etc. Eggcraft was fun to break. I never enjoyed. I saw you talking about like the OP stuff. Like I never enjoyed that kind of over the top thing. And don't let me take away from your fun, please. By all means, if you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. But to me, I enjoyed like a bit of a grind. I did enjoy getting to things like this that were satisfying. But I wanted it to not be for free, you know. Essentially free. So all of the modded trees, they may be in this, Mark. All of the modded trees or the Biomes of Plenty trees do not turn into planks without a saw. So I don't have that set up yet, nor do I want to wait for the processing time on that. So it's vanilla trees or bust for us. That's terrible. It's fine. Yeah, we have way more eggplant now than garlic. So, definitely need to make crop sticks priority. I actually wouldn't say no to getting these going as well for other things. How hard is that ender chest to make? I'm just kind of curious.
That's a lot of aubergines.
That's a lot of aubergines. Tristan, thank you so much for 102 months in that mooch. Holy smokes. I really appreciate you. Okay, so it does require one of these. Which we're not quite at Enderium yet. Intricate's fine. Are we at Enderium? Maybe we are at Enderium. It's just... Oh, it's shiny. We've yet to find this. I forgot about the shiny metal. Is this only in the Nether? Tristan, seriously, thank you so much for 102 months. That's also sub number 10 today, chat. 6 away from the half that daily goal. It's platinum, sure. Yeah. So glad they renamed it platinum in later versions, yeah. You can get it from nickel and induction, sure. But yeah, that might be maybe our best route then. Because the rest of this is absolutely obtainable. And once you get... this makes... 8 of these, so you get access to 8. That actually might be like worth investing to pretty soon. Not this stream, or maybe even the next, but you know, that's like a near future kind of harvest there. That's right. Cinnabar lets you get the guaranteed shiny from the induction smelter. which is why it's good to process redstone in a pulverizer and or crusher to get said cinnabar. Yes. Yes, that is starting to ring a bell. That is starting to ring a bell. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is a good setup so far. Like I said, this is... we're going to be... Like, this is pretty close to maxing out. Once this maxes out, these will go there. Oh, you know what? These wires may be able to handle that, but the connectors can only handle 1024. That might have been our issue. I forgot the connectors were limiting like that. I don't think those are in this pack. No mechanism. Yeah, these aren't. That's not in the pack. Xiaochen, you can't grow your crops in this pack. Let's get this moved over. Lame? No. Good. I actually like mining in Minecraft, funny enough. You know? I enjoy mining from time to time. Yeah, we gotta get some eggplant to eat out of that. You're right, you're right. Alright. Basic Ender IO is expensive in this. I'm not saying I'm not going to eventually, but we're not quite there yet. I'm really disappointed that this guy's like, come, hi, say my name, and has not responded to me. Chris, I'm really disappointed. Seriously. I know you literally probably came in, said that, and left, but like, you know, I don't know. I said hi to you. I said hi to you this morning as well. And maybe there's some extenuating circumstances that I'm not aware of there, but like, I'm a little bummed. Man plays Minecraft in mine, dubbed lame for me, enjoying 50% of the game. I know. Hey, Tomo, I'm doing all right. Wants to see it in the VOD? Maybe. Maybe. If there are other extenuating circumstances, my bad. If you're watching the VOD, Chris, I just think it's a bit rude, you know? All right, so we have that powered up. We have that powered up. Ender chests maybe are in there. Maybe getting the pulverizer system going. Maybe lurker? Yeah, I don't know. Are there load-in ads on YouTube? I genuinely don't know. There's definitely no pre-rolls on on Twitch side of things here. Although that said, I did let a section of ads run without even noticing it, and that is my bad, chat. I should have taken a break. Oh, I smelt. Oh, I didn't smelt all my nickel. So if we pulverize this, we get this guy. It does exist as a Nether platinum ore. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Dr. Cupcara? Hopefully I said that properly. Or Cupcarp. Welcome. I'm not a big fan of soccer, sorry. Sorry, I don't keep up with soccer in that regards. I enjoy playing it. So. Which one of those do you choose? You also don't have to talk in all caps. Which one of those do you choose? All right. Let's look up the harvester price. Or a harvester price. Again, you don't have to talk in all caps, but please and thank you. It's not too bad minus the plastic sheets. The plastic sheets are what actually makes that tough. This is sawdust from the pulverizer, which we can get from the pulverizer. And then raw plastic is just that smelted twice. That we have. And then it's just rocket fuel. Like let's go down this rabbit hole. How hard is it to get rocket fuel? So we need hooch, gunpowder, and redstone. Hooch is the vat with seeds. I forget what the most efficient one was. Might be potatoes, to be honest. Yes, you don't need to talk in all caps. Yeah, I think it's probably potatoes and sugar, which we have tons of sugar, so sugar's taken care of. So it's going to come down to how hard the vat is to make. Have it. We need lumium. How hard is lumium to make? Tin, silver, glowstone. We don't have a lot of glowstone. Okay. So there's some cool ways around this. Do we have a good way to move spawners? Did they disable my favorite thing ever? They did. What about... No, cardboard boxes aren't in this. You can repair them with Ender IO. Because I was thinking we could do a witch spawner. Porta spawner. Is that even in this pack? It is. That's actually not that expensive. That's less expensive than you think. You cannot still touch them now. Apparently that exists in dungeon chests as a very rare loot. That's pretty wild. That's interesting. So we'd have to go to the Nether to mine out a bit of that. And our Nether spawn's like not the worst, but it's not the best. They disabled the dolly that transfers spawners, yeah. Usually get by the weather, don't forget the milk. Yeah. That's the other thing we need to do is, like, I kind of want to go harvest a bunch of trees. Actually, how hard is the horn? How hard is this to make? I think I could just make this, right? No mechanism in the pack, lug nut. Diamond dollies were the bomb. I agree. And for, like, an OP item, I really enjoyed them. Or, like, as an OP item goes, I really enjoyed them. What's my favorite version of modern Minecraft? I personally love 1.18 too, but I'm biased. I started playing Minecraft in 2020. That's fine. It depends. Honestly, Kenny Miller, I'm looking more for, like, specific mod packs. That said, like, I think 1.16 has a lot of great mod packs because there were still a lot of people developing. There still is to this day, but, like, it was definitely slowing down. But 1.16 at least had all the water mechanics. But I really like 1.18 because it's got that sweet gen, you know? But, I mean, I've enjoyed all the greats. 1.7 and 1.12 were definitely really good. 1.12 in particular was really, really good. Had a lot of modernized Minecraft mechanics while, you know, had some of the updates while having a really deep and wide modding bed and a lot of great mod packs. So I think the farming station exists at this point. Yes. Which again, we're kind of stuck on the same thing of glowstone. I think this required more power. 112 is your favorite currently. 112 has a lot going for it. I really wish 113 had been the sticking ground because of the mechanics. Yeah. So, chat, I'm sorry I missed my last break, but I really got to use the restroom. So I'm going to get up and use the restroom. We're just going to get way ahead of the ads. Run them now. And yeah, I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. And we'll keep diving down this hole and see where we get to, you know? BRB. Good morning on Hinge Boost. I'm sorry I got you right on a break. BRB. And Kenny, thank you for that question. It's a fun question. Sorry. I didn't have a follow-up question for you. If you're still watching, Kenny, what's your favorite mod pack that you've been playing lately? Just chowing down on a protein bar. Or cottage cheese bar, I should say. Your slot machine is broken. It gave you a win. I try. Oh, dang it. It was supposed to not give Cynthia a win. All right. You're done. They're cut off. No more. Oh, back to 1. Taking advantage of Raptor being having a family and doing stuff on weekends. Back to number 1. Love to see it. Sorry, Raptor will have some catching up to do. Been playing Universio. Okay. Very fun, unique, lightweight mod pack. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Cynthia with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Sell a little celebration bits. You love to see it. I did forget to make a cup of coffee. But I think I'll be all right. It's 12. Okay. Just reset your first 100% of a mod pack, Mechanical Mastery. Awesome pack. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's really cool. So, what if we went and made a jetpack? Because that would make the Nether a lot less scary. Like, a lot less scary. Yeah. I think that's our progression here. So you went all the way to this thing? Which, honestly, these are not terrible to get to. Like, it's a grind. It requires a lot, but, like... Yeah, this part's the hard part. Yeah. I'm a fan of jetpacks. I agree. I like the jetpacks. So this was a lot of lead. Oh, that's right. It was a lot of coal chunks. And there really wasn't a way around this. Oh, we could do pulverizer. Yeah, buddy. All right. So we'll have pulverized stuff here. Hey, Kaken. Hopefully I'm saying that properly. Thank you so much. That's really, really awesome of you, sharing your Prime here. That's a big, big deal for the full-time content creation. On both YouTube and here. Let's get some epic love and hype in the chat, please, for a brand new Etmu member. That's really awesome. It's really, really awesome. All right, let's do... Where's my hammer? Come from YouTube, glad to see your streams. Oh, heck yeah, I'm really happy. I really am. There's my hammer. That's really awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that. It really does support the content a whole lot. It really does. There was the potato jetpack. Yeah, a lot of people's favorites. don't think there's any auto pull in this version. I don't remember though, or maybe it's an augment. Might have been an augment. But yeah, sharing the Prime in the Twitch chat or joining, being a channel member or however is just such an epic way to support the content on YouTube and here, you know? Okay, I need this. I guess connectors. We kind of ran out. And maybe some chests for automation. Might need this for automation as well. Might use this instead. Okay. Yeah. Man, you can tell it's getting a little later in the day when my brain just starts farting all the time. On like what exactly I was working towards, because it really needs to finish the train of thought so then I can get to the next thing. That's what it really needs to do, but I am not. I need connectors. So I need this smelted. That's what I was thinking about. Okay. Do they already auto input output in this? I genuinely don't remember. They sure don't. I think it might be an augment. To like upgrade it that way. I think they might, maybe the auto output. They auto output, do not auto input, is what it is. And you do get a little bit of pulverized coal from that. Which is nice. Hey, Roy, no worries. Catch you soon. Yeah, so you can hop her in or do this thing in. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Let's just do this. I'll just keep that powered up. Yep. And that got completely filled with power there. Oh, I meant to go grab another thing of eggplant, but we're gonna have to worry about that. Alright, and that gives us a little bit of pulverized coal, but we can also just get this from just pulverizing coal as well. Which if we're working towards that jetpack, we might as well just do that. Because I believe these make the same thing, correct? Oh, these might not make the same thing. Chunks. Let's find out. It's just this plus flint. Just get 3 of those. Or okay, it does. Okay. It does. We're good. Yeah, because you need this to make these, and then these make this, which you need only one of the, or 2 of these, or so. But it is something we need. And then hey, Carlos. Then we'll just go grab some more of this just to finish that ceiling off. Carlos is here now, chat. I gotta go. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Bye, it was a good stream, yeah. I kid. Okay, pretty sure one of these connections can keep up with both of these. Nice. Be a shame if mobs were to overrun and kill you in it. Sure, would be a shame. I was about to, you know, say something very cocky, and I just didn't. I just didn't. Yeah, so Pulverizer gives you the Cinnabar. Cinnabar gives you a much higher chance for secondary outputs, I think. Or it lets you Induction Smelter for the guaranteed shiny. Yeah, yep. So this is the route we would like to go. So we're going to make an Induction Smelter as well. And that gives us our Enderium, which, you know, goes a very long way. But that also means we always want to pulverize redstone. Yeah. Much better than doing this by hand. Much better. Okay, I guess we'll get those going. It doesn't really matter. I mean, the extra outputs is nice. Can't you use rich slag as well? I believe so. Which I forget how to get that. Not rich slag, rich slag. And that's from smelting things in the induction smelter. Maybe that's a better use then. Higher percent chance to get it. 60 from gold. Oh, but you have to have pyrotheum dust to do that. Oh, uranium is pretty good to do it. That's actually worthwhile doing. Oh, but you get it from using Cinnabar. That's actually not a bad cycle to go, because you have a good chance of getting it back. And this uranium is actually pretty important, I think. I see. So it's 10% chance with sand. Yeah, 10% chance with sand. But then what is it on redstone? The Cinnabar, I mean. 25% chance. So you could do that on everything but redstone, and then redstone gives us that back, kind of thing. Lasers take you back a few years, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we did made a macerator last time, didn't we? But that's all right. All right, let's keep working towards that jetpack. I kind of want to get to level 2 if I can, though. I forget what this one took last time that we couldn't get to. Uranium. Yeah. This is not that terribly difficult to get to, but it's not great or easy. What about these ones? Can I, like, maybe get level 2 of this one fairly easily? I need that. So I guess we're going to be dealing with level 1, and that's okay. That's okay. All right, sulfur. Looking right at it. Lead. Electrotine. Start crafting the things we can craft here. don't know if this sulfur does the right sulfur dust thing. Oh, I need copper. Hey, Mark, no worries. We'll catch you tomorrow morning. We'll be here. This holds 4 million RF, and this auto charges your jetpack, no? I forgot about that. Honestly, yeah, that's probably worthwhile. Yeah, just auto upgrade your jetpack. Ran out of food. All right. Just put that there. Put the lead here. I needed the leather. I got the leather, right? Yep. Hey, nice. Just completed the second 100%. Let's go. Oh, I was in the wrong thing. Classic. All right, so I just need 2 of these. Redstone. Old habits are kicking back in here, chat. And then this, which is just, I need lead plates. Nice. We got to the first start shooting bandit outside the game. The game just keep quitting? Oh, that's weird. Huh. It's really odd. Okay. I need these. I need glass. Keep getting that. Shift click is 1. Regular click is the stack. Redstone. Put that away too. I need the other sulfur. Oh no, I didn't need the other sulfur. Sorry. These turn into. They do not. Never mind. I thought they turned into something else later. Ignore that. Alright, so then these go here. So then I just need steam dynamos. So I need copper gears, copper. Copper gears, copper. Let's put these up in here. Silver, and then these guys. Okay. Do 8 of those. I think it's a lowercase c, but I could be wrong on that. Crazy J. Or it says cheer 45 bits. Wait, what? It actually cheered it, but nothing came up in the... What? Now I'm confused. Maybe because I don't have anything set for it? What? Thank you for the 45 bits, Crazy J. It's 100 bits for sound and TTS, but it's... There still should be an animation for that, I thought. For the pine cheer. I guess not. Huh. That's weird. It goes in the cup, like it went into the cup. Huh. I got nothing. Looks a lot of people say people having the same problem since the update. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, so then we just need this, which is just more of that plus 2 obsidian. Nice. No, we've never had a noise for less than 100 either. Yeah. Sorry, you just forgot to 0. I thought there was an animation at least for it. Oops. I guess not. That's what threw me off. I thought it just didn't go through. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'd be a little angry if the update uninstall all my mods as well. Yeesh. That's a lot. Maybe we start working on the emerald chip here for potential something. I don't remember what it is, but that's okay. I forget. I think it's 50 million for the emerald chip. No. 1.2 million. Oh, we have that. What was 50 million then? Maybe the high-end machine frame that uses the emerald chip. That might be it. All right, we'll make a couple of those then. All right. Nope. This one. Makes those 2. Makes this one. Makes this thing. All right, jetpack obtained. I do want to upgrade this, so it's Invar tin. Okay. Whoa. That was weird. And then this one is just diamond electrotine. Guess we don't have any of that. I thought we had a ton. Aha! We did. Got 2 more weeks of this semester. Went by kind of fast. Oh wow, yeah. That is pretty quick. Or it feels like yesterday you were just starting up. That is being funky with that, huh? Can I get to the next one? No, it's in Derium. Which we theoretically have a way to get to. But yeah, so 4 million will keep this thing going. Which we lose out on a lot of protection with that. Can I make a basic plate for this? I can. Okay, we should make the basic plate at least. Like that you put those capacitors on Tinker's tools. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Awesome, Crazy J. Hell yeah. I don't think I knew that. Or if I did, I've forgotten. That's my bad. Okay, I can enchant this, right? We're super low level anyway. But I mean, it's iron armor, so you know, like who cares? Still pretty dang good. All right, let's how do I get this to auto? Can you not? Maybe I have to take it off to do that. Toggle engine flux pack. F maybe? Charging held items must remain in hotbar. It's only held items. I thought this charged things on your back. Got it. Iron level's so much better than naked for sure. I mean, it's a quicker way to recharge it. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just it is nice. Has to remain in the hotbar though for it. Okay, I mean it's fine. Again, it is still better than nothing. I do have to do this though. Toggle engine / flux pack. Let's put this on like numpad 4. Think higher tiers remote charge. I don't know if there's any higher tiers past that. I don't think there is any higher tiers past that. No, there is still a conflict with it, but usually numpad 4 conflicts are not as bad. Let's try that maybe. Oh, that just turns it on and off. That just turns it on and off. Which is actually kind of nice to be able to do, honestly. Huh. Gotcha. So I can manually do stuff this way. That's cool. All right. So yeah, I mean, this is still basically holding a better capacitor than that guy with us, so I'm okay with it. It's just not as good as I thought it was gonna be. That's all, and that's okay. Okay, we are going. We can also make a crossbow now that we're going to the Nether. It's probably worth our investment in time here. Yeah. What do you make, Tinkers wise? Straw speed is 40? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, not worthwhile then. What about you? That you know of, Carlos. Oh no, that turns off. Oops. don't think we're going to be doing a limb, though. We're going to be doing... Well, maybe we try out the limb. I know everything. I'm a mod. I don't think that's how that works. No? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, let's make the crossbow body. I don't have a bunch of tinker stuff somewhere. Is that in here? It is. Or slime. That's everything I'm a lock can confirm. You just make sure I don't have this, because it's not the first time I would have done things twice. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Signalum is only good because of the arrow speed that it gives. Yeah, its draw speed is horrendous, but the arrow speed... Oh, I guess 40 is better. Got it, okay. But the arrow speed on that was not very good, so it's not worth the extra. But I'm kind of curious if we do this. 7 enough? No. If this would help out the bow itself. Like, have a bit of a mixture. You know? Got it. 'Cause that 4.2 is still really damn good. That ambient noise scares me, yeah. Now, ideally, this would be thaumium, but I think our best alternative at the moment is I think our best alternative at the moment is obsidian, and then thaumium in the future for the extra modifier. Paper doesn't exist in this pack. Actually, what about magic wood? How hard would that be to get? Because that's another thing I would love to get to as well. Magical wood? Magical wood. Oh, it's actually not terrible. It's just a bunch of books. It's what, 7 books per craft? Deadpine probably felt like a zombie during those late night Tarkov drop streams. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get where the joke is coming from, Carlos, but I don't think that's how most zombifications work. I could be wrong. But I'm, like, fairly certain that's not how it works. I mean, I'm tempted. We can... think of the lettuce. The delicious lettuce that I have growing in my backyard that I'm going to eat. You did not, Tomo. Alright, I'm going to make a, an enchanting table that has no bookshelves so we can do level 1s. Problem here is I need 12 of these. Huh. Yeah, I can see it. Nice. All right, we do have these. We do have these though. Just not many of them. These are actually kind of perfect for this. Oh, that's right. It's random every time you go back in. I forgot about that, too. That's so absurd. I totally forgot about that. So I just go back in, and I can try to get a level 1 here. That's so silly. All right, I need one more. That's so silly. Headed cauliflower because it looks like a brain. I mean, again, your logic is there. Somewhat. I just... Generally speaking, when you become a zombie, in most... I don't want to say movies, but you know, the most idea is that you kind of lose yourself a little bit. Yeah. And when that happens, you know, I'm assuming you don't remember that you're a vegan. Give or take. Give or take. You know. I could be wrong. Don't you get it also based on the level of enchanting that you do in these books? Like if you get a higher level enchanting, isn't it much more? All right, what do we do here? We do ender cores, filing cabinets. Oh, that's a lot to make a wooden spike, huh? Oh, I can make... Oh, that doesn't matter. And that's really about it. Other than that, it's just an absurdly good... This thing. Yeah. I actually enjoyed Warm Bodies. You know? I actually enjoyed Warm Bodies. I thought it was good for what it was. I was expecting it to be so much worse. You know? Is there a recipe for Flim Flam? Oh, that's right. Flim Flam. There is not. I do remember using that, though, Red Leader. Yeah. That was a good call. We do not, but that was a good call. All right, still need string, so gotta go do that. Let's get what do we rocking bolts wise here? Like what's doing the most damage? I think this is only like 1 heart, yeah. Honestly, I think it might be the ruby. It does a damage of 2. It's pretty dang good, and it's... Oh, no, but you can't melt it and put it on the thing, so... Alamite it is. And I'm pretty sure slime tool rod is just the best. By a fair amount. Wooden spike might accept anyone. True, but I don't think so. Because I think spikes were widely considered like super OP in the at this time. Yeah. It's 1.5. This is 2, so I think it's still the highest. I feel like I had something that was like nicer than that, but yeah, I don't know. How good is the cobalt Ardite alloy? Pretty good actually. Yeah, I think that's still one of the highest, if not the highest. And Derium and/or platinum might be the actual highest. I think we might not be worrying about that. And what the heck did I come over here for? String. And we are about to go to the Nether, so we might be, yeah, we might be replacing these soon anyway. It's totally fair. But I do want to have something that I can kill gas with at range more than the throwing knives. The throwing knives aren't terrible for it, but there's definitely better methods here. Fletching. String. All right, let's see what we're cooking with here. Okay, so that's a 2.6 draw speed. Oh, doesn't actually change it at all, except for durability, and this has way more durability, so that's where we're at. I kind of want to see what the Signalum one is, stats-wise, though. I think this doesn't use it. Oh, no, it does use a full ingot, so we'll save this one for the Phenomena later. Seems like I use a forestry multi-farm. I don't know what that is. Nor does it seem like it exists here? Space farm? It's a multi-block structure. It's a huge multi-block at forestry. Now forestry's in the pack. I just don't remember there being a farm thing for it. Oh. I've never used one of these. Huh. How hard was it to set up? I've genuinely never used one of those before. How well does it work? Huge multi-block? Define huge, I guess. Works well? Interesting. Ooh, nice, Carlos. I'd be down to mess with something new. I've never used it before. Nor know how it works. I can't quite do it just yet. I want to get into the Nether to get glowstone, but maybe I'll have to look it up after. And I wanted to check this. You would miss this if you went zombie? Yeah, I'd probably miss sushi too. I just want to see how much worse this is. It's okay, Carlos. I kill you if you go zombie. Reasonable. Thank you. Yeah. So not worth the extra bit there. It's ever so slightly better, but not by much. That was blue slime. Takes a lot of copper, tin, and bronze, if I remember. But like, how is like I see these as farm control. I see, and the farm blocks take this. So I have to like encase something in these farm blocks. That's where your tin's coming from. All farms are 4 blocks high and require a platform to work on. So the smallest farm is 3x3x4 with a platform diameter of 9. While the largest is 5x5x4 with a platform diameter of 15. Okay. So 3x3x4. So you just build a 3x3x4 of these farm blocks plus, I'm assuming a couple gearboxes, a couple valves, and a control to turn it on and off. I'm guessing the valve is to, like, input-output. I hate Thumbcraft Golems, Mad Hoots. But then it just takes these blocks to, like, build that 3x3x4. It needs water fed into it. Gotcha. That's not hard. Oh, you can make them out of different things, too. That's cool. Like, it depends on what brick you make it out of. We might do this. Genuinely. So the gearbox is RF. Valve is how you get water in. How do you get stuff out? Hatch? Hatch. Do you have to give it seeds? Why did that get... I'm sorry, Mortec. I don't know why that got timed out. In mods, guys, forestry getting started farms. Inbox article work in progress might be finished near future. Weird. Ah. Okay. And it does need appetite fertilizer. I don't know why it did that. The dots, maybe? Maybe. I can kind of read it, but not really. Thank you, Carlos. Oh, so there is a forestry getting started thing. We'll go through fertilizer very slowly. Okay, what can this farm? Can this farm the oreberry bushes? Is really kind of the question, I think. Because if it can farm oreberry bushes, we're golden. Obviously, can farm our stuff. And this does not work with the crop sticks, though. Because if this doesn't work with the crop sticks, then this isn't worth doing on our eggplant. Oh, it will work with crop sticks. Got it. Got it. Okay, this might be worth going into. Yeah. We got plenty of that stuff. All right. Beautiful. Farm hatches allow you to pipe in items the farm will need, such as fertilizer, dirt, and seeds. Is what I meant to post. Ah, I got you, Mortec. No worries. So, but I won't need dirt if I shouldn't need dirt if it's already planted, right? In theory. So I use for early game farming for power and trees. Yeah, yeah. Might just need a stack of it, but it won't actually use it. Ah, okay. Oh, we're gonna have to give this thing a shot. I didn't even know this existed back in the day. Huh. That's cool. All right. We're gonna want Silk Touch. This doesn't even work in the Nether, so no reason to bring it. Just in case. Hey, Chaos Ruder backed up to the 3-stream watch streak. You love to see it. Thank you so much. All right. I think we're good. Or as good as we're going to be. I could actually spawn a new Nether portal here. It's not a bad idea because I want it to be closer anyway. And then, yeah. And then, oh, we should bring some building blocks in as well. And Jordan the Forge also with that watch streak as well. Cheers, guys. It gives like standard. It consumes dirt and gives like standard dry suit after the minerals are depleted. Eventually, after a few plantings, it's not one dirt to one seedling. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to experiment with it. Won't do that if you have the right farm selected. Oh, interesting. Because all I need to do is right click, right? Gives peat randomly. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll have to mess with it. We'll have to mess with it. I genuinely didn't even know this existed back in the day. Or I don't remember anybody suggesting it back in the day. You know, classic chat. I think I would like to dev null. Netherrack. Well, I'd use it when they all had an yeah, I used it for the build guilds IE server. Technically, I was invited to the build guild right as it all disbanded, or I was on like the next on the list for that. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know, which was super cool, but yeah. This is like 1.4. Yeah, it's like an old school thing. Hey, it's a poor workman who blames his tools, and we all know chat is full of tools. Nice. You like IE Skyblock? Yeah, we actually have a little bit of a playthrough of that on the YouTube. I really enjoyed it as well. More tech. I think if we do have time for another mod pack after this, I think I kind of want it to be a Skyblock. I'm just not sure which one. You know. That's like a double-sided. One's an insult. One's an insult to me. One's an insult to chat. But also like but got you, Deadpine. That's got a lot of layers there, Cyber Goblin. It's got a lot of layers. All right. I want to use chiseled blocks here, so it's like very obviously us and modded. Use these. Rest of that can go away. That's for that. That's for that. This is to eat. This is to get around with. I don't think we're going to be using this much. I think I'd rather have this on my hotbar. And I do need to light this. I'll always go back and be playing Cuboid Outpost. Yeah, that was a fun one. I don't think we ever completed that one, but that's another one that I might actually like hop on again. That's the one where you spawn in like the giant white, the whatever, the luminescent blocks. It's kind of like being in the construct of the Matrix. If that's what I'm thinking of. Or it's snow all around. Oh, that's not the one I'm thinking of. What one am I thinking of? We played it for like a second, and I was like, this is neat, and then we never played it again.
You have reached the voicemail box of...
Oh, we did spawn in this one. Okay. I guess they're connected now. Alright. Definitely turn our engine on. Oh. Hello. Thank you.
Just wait for the tone.
Okay. Whoever made a song about with that old voice, oh man. Well done. Don't love that sound, but you know, whatever. Take it where we can get it, I guess. So if we silk touch this, it shouldn't explode. Which is nice.
The person you're trying to reach is not available right now.
And silk touch and glowstone is always better, but well, you know, we'll grab it with our pick on other things. That ash is really good fuel. Don't those leaves make really good something? I should probably grab this stuff as well.
Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone. Goodbye.
There's the gas. I think it just despawned. There's... I'm going for it. Alright, they're not angry yet. Bats. Hey, what's up, clever dolphin? I do need... I need gas tiers. Oh, it gave redstone. That's right. That's right. Why would Chad ever want to ban you, Carlos? Unheard of. There was no roguelike dungeons in this pack, right? Guess we should have saw that one coming. Completely debated. I'm just trying to think of a way to get, trying to think of a good way to get wither skeletons besides this. There's got to be spawners somewhere. Yeah, they were convenient bases. I hear you. I guess you're up. Always use a diamond dolly to take an overworld scaly spawner to the Nether. Oh yeah, that's right. You could do it that way too. So that mob spawner mover thing, that's probably what we do with that one first, so we can get wither skeletons consistently. So then we can yeah, go from there. Yeah. The dungeon dimension had the wither skelly spawner. Did they have spawners? Oh, jeez. Scared me. Skylight Fox, thank you so much for the Prime for 49 months. Holy smokes. Cheers. Correct. It's only one. Well, it's only one time. But it requires a Nether star. So you use your first one to move the skeleton spawner into the Nether. So you can... It's not even one-shotting you. It's close, but not quite. So you can then get skulls, so you can make more of those things. Because the rest of the recipe is cheap, I think. Sebex with the 4 gifted subs, getting us to 16 out of 30. I did not mean to do that. That's God dang it. We gotta wait for the ads, chat. I spammed the buttons like I normally do. They were just the wrong ones. Gosh darn it. It's not available in expert mode. More tech. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the bits, Skylight Fox. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, needs a different person to support to start the hype train. So, somebody else with 100 bits or a gifted sub or a resub could start this train. I can't believe I just spammed the wrong... I mean, I can. It's me. I can believe I spammed the wrong emotes. Gosh darn it. Kitty Stinky with a gifted sub. Starting the hype train. Thank you very much.
Stinky gifted a tier 1 sub to Brawl.
Yeah, sorry, Scarlet. It's annoying that way, but it has to be three different individuals. Technically, you can go into anonymous, and I think that works. But yeah, or anonymous counts as a separate thing. But we're level 2, 88%. I really appreciate you guys' support so very much. I'm sorry I ran the ads. Gosh darn it, dude. Gosh darn it. All right, ads are done. I'm so sorry about that. Non-subs. I hit the wrong buttons on my Elgato, so it ran ads. We didn't do anything. I paused for you. We didn't do anything. Level 2 hype train, though, 88%. Love to see it. I mean, that's just free gold. Blood magic was able to do spawners and even Thaumcraft nodes. Oh, interesting. What'd you need for that? Yeah, it's here. There's a recipe for it. They removed the recipe. Yeah. So you can only do the regular. And I missed that cheers from Crazy J. Crazy J. Cheers. Out of water. I should have gone and grabbed water on that oopsie daisy of a ad break. I still should have marked my portal. I know where it is roughly, but we should do that. Why? Because I'm inside, maybe? Yeah, the regular dolly. And that was like, it's good, but it's not like, holy smokes, this is OP. There's another skeleton over here. We should try to kill them for the, honestly, for the extra hearts. With the wither bones. Yeah, because these make the extra hearts. I forgot they made the stone breaking sound. It's kind of fun. We could get into potion brewing here. Also, I forgot how screwy these fortresses used to be. This thing maybe? For the blood magic thing? Feels like this thing. No idea how to get to that. But you could swap 2 blocks with it. Interesting. I mean, that's cool. And could absolutely work. I feel like the skeleton is just nowhere to be found here. Are you here? No, you gotta be above. Alright. What the heck? Holy tear! Coming in with a massive 50 sub gift bomb. Holy guacamole. Holy tear, that's so very kind of you. Easy dodge, says Unhinged Moose. Holy smokes, what are we gonna be, level 10? We're almost at 1,000 subs, guys. What the heck just happened? Level 9. Level 9 hype train. Now I want to join that holy hype train.
I want to join that
right?
holy train.
Doubled our daily sub goal. Careful with your button presses there, Mr. DP. Yeah. Holy guacamole. That is actively insane. All right, I'm gonna get some water so I can cheers you guys. Be back in 20 seconds because I need to cheers that. Cheers, everybody who has gifted subs, resubbed, cheered random bits, followed, shared their primes. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate the support these past few days. It's been out of this world. Actually, out of this world. And if you want in on this hype train, prime sub, resub. That's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. Prime sub, resub. Those are bought and paid for. And you can just toss them in the chat. Sabex with 1,000 bits. Holy smokes. That's a lot of bits, Sabex. Thank you so much. And then we also have a Unhinged Moose resubbing in after dodging for the 24th month. That is also extremely epic of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Get this bad boy recharged up. Wow, what the heck? Thank you guys. I kind of want to avoid the beehive. I also kind of want that stuff down here. It is really nice not having to worry about this stuff explode. Teleposers from Blood Magic. You need to tell these guys? Oh, these guys. Which require one of those. This is all easy. How hard is this? It's a mana pearl and a basically a tier 1. It's a mana pearl and basically a tier 1 blood magic setup, which is not hard to do at all. So that might be worthwhile as well. Yeah. This is good leveling for our crossbow. Did it say tier 4? It looked like it was tier 1. Oh, it is tier 4. You're right. It takes very little LP. Gotcha. So tier 4 is a bit of a setup. But that's okay. Chat. Holy Terror in particular with that 50 gifted bomb. But hey, seriously, Sebex, Red Leader, Cynthia, Skylight Fox, Sebex again with the gifted, and Skylight with the prime. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for one hell of a hype train. 68 subs, a teal bit bar, a very full cup, a very crushed daily goal. You guys are amazing. Let's go see where we're at here. Thank you. Look at that. There's 348 health left on this boss bar for the month. I'm almost positive the ads will get us there, but if they don't, we'll probably get there tomorrow. So, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Don't piss off the dudes. Don't these spawn skeletons nearby? I feel like those spawn skeletons nearby. Here's some more easy to get glowstone, which is kind of what we're here for. One shot Blitz Blaze is good spot to be in. Yeah, no, we are. We just need to speed it up. The damage is taken care of. It's just speed. Does blue slime work better for crossbows? I couldn't remember. I genuinely couldn't remember. I had more green slime than I did blue slime, so we could definitely test that theory though. Because you're right, blue slime was a little bit harder to get. So. Definitely possible. Well, here's the Ardite too. Those are spawning. Why is it making that noise? I genuinely thought that was a song. What the heck, dude? That was weird. That's really weird. I don't like that. Something bugged out. Yeah, it doesn't sound like. Thought it was like twice as fast or something. It might be like, yeah, it might have like better draw speed for lack of arrow speed, but like for this pack doesn't matter. I think it's a redstone farm, but I don't think we need that. Brutask, yeah. But I think you're right. I think it's a redstone farm. Or somebody in chat said it was a redstone farm. Because I asked the same question. Hell yeah, I'll chill out with Mac. That's old Minecraft for you? That's old Minecraft for you, yeah. We... I think want to just immediately upgrade to Mana. Because we can put auto repair on these, and that's like for this pack, that's exactly where you want to be at. Yeah. Let me look at the slime crossbow. Yeah, so you sacrifice 0.2 arrow speed for 0.3 draw speed, which is way better, and it has way more durability. Got it. So yes, we do want that. We just don't have a ton of it, I don't think. If any at all, yeah. I guess we can get some from the leaves of these guys. So, worth doing. Cobalt is better for tools. Manulin's the best damage in the game. I'm not making a tool. I'm making crossbow bolts. Oh, but this has a better durability modifier. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I guess we have one Manulin left, but I think the dark steel is actually like where we want to be at here. Could make a sword blade though. I don't think there's any reason to not. Maybe we'll make a new sword though, because this one has knockback and I really don't want knockback. You know what? We'll just leave that there. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Let me just empty that. I feel like the islands we found were all purple slime islands, but yeah, you might be right. And now we have the jetpack to get around in as well, so, you know, not as bad, for sure. Oh, we also have a bunch of this stuff to smelt down. Get our stuff back there. Then it's literally a bone or just aluminum. I think this is definitely worthwhile. I do only have the one heart, though, because we haven't started truly farming, but, like, one extra heart's one extra heart. You know? I go up in here? No, where does this go? Here? Here. Beautiful. I do want to get these planted, though. We don't really have a place for trees to grow, do we? I don't know if I want to have a place for trees to grow realistically right now. That's super frustratingly annoying. I don't remember this bug at all. Yeah, you can get like 30 extra hearts in total. That's so annoying. Does anyone remember what that was and if there was a way to disable it? Because that's one of the more annoying sounds I've ever heard. Or most annoying sounds I've ever heard. I don't remember that sound at all. I vaguely remember it once or twice. It might be just a, if we restart the pack, it'll fix itself kind of bug. But it's the altimeter built on the glider. I believe it's default V key to turn that on or off. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that's totally what it was. Huh. I must have just accidentally tapped V. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know what that was. Thank you. Look at that. Hey, another reinforce is great. We're reinforced 6 on this thing, by the way. So we're getting close to being able to make this indestructible, actually. And this is not a bad thing to make indestructible at all. It's definitely not a bad thing to make indestructible at all. Yeah, Mortek, you're definitely being MVP today for sure with the knowledge. So snow is preventing this stuff from growing, which is I was considering making a and I probably will, the snow horn from Britannia. So, did I say I love IE? Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. I'm genuinely happy. All right, let me get this real quick. I don't know if that's gonna rotate him or not. Yeah, it does. Honestly, yeah. So the last one we did this with bogged out hard. Yeah, this one's working as intended. Just put these away for a second. Let me just do this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging some of this music. Feeling the piano vibes a little bit. Oh, glows on the ground will prevent snow as well. That's true. Darn. I was hoping for a better trade. Oh well. Just checking. Went and got some wood. That's good. Let's go do this as well. Here, we'll get a lot of that going too. Some extra bushes for us. That can go away. Those can go in there. That can go in there. That can honestly go in there too. Okay, I wasn't quite done putting away all our stuff from our Nether trip. I just was getting excited about doing a bunch of other things. We should have a different area to go the slime in at some point. But let's also do this with you. Wait, I could actually... Can I replace this? I could. Okay. Yeah. But if I made it new, I would get more bolts. But I would start on, you know, 0%. Yeah, that's fine. We could also, like, see if these bolts get a bad modifier, we could just keep using these. Like, fire aspect. Gross. Okay. How is it 1:30? What the hell? Holy smokes. It's been 6 hours. Oh my god. Chat, these streams are flying by. Oh. I didn't even know the glider had an altimeter. Yeah, yeah. Huh. That's pretty wild. Alright. Let's get this stuff unloaded. Because now we have some glow so we can start making lumium, which is nice. Pardon me. What do compacting drawers take again? I can't remember. It's honestly not that bad. It's just a lot of cobblestone. And once you get one, the compressed becomes a lot easier to make. It's a lot of iron as well. Like, it's a ton of iron. Insert the more you know graphic here. Yeah, yeah. But this, we can melt down. Oh, I forgot about that stuff, too. Yeah. And energize. Energize gives us lumium, among other things. But definitely good. And there's a really good way to get quartz out of this stuff. I thought there was. I guess not. We probably pulverize that, though. Sulfur's not terrible. Could induction smelter that, actually. Because soul sand and this are easy to get, and then you get the full block of quartz and a good chance for rich slag. That's actually probably pretty good. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we do that. Oh, it's coarse dirt. Without being called coarse dirt. Classic. Okay. I've never tried mystical block, no. No. Oh, that's right. You could dry this stuff. You guys remember drying this stuff? Stretchy food. Can't you dry blood? Doesn't that give you, like, a good thing? That's a fun one. I believe it. Could put gas tiers in there. Honestly, they're pretty good. Use this one. No. About the same. Is it speed, maybe? Yeah, I did totally forget about all that. We'll have to go up and grab a blue slime from... just by using our jetpack there. Yeah. We got 6. But yeah, there's like a blood droplet or something like that that was like halfway decent. But all in good time. All in good time. All right, we are officially sorted and away here. We have a crossbow coming up on... hopefully some more speed, and then the blue slime, you're correct, is better. So we'll be using the blue slime. We successfully navigated the Nether. We have glowstone ready to go for lumium, but also we have this carpenter farmer that we're gonna try out. That's all gonna be tomorrow, chat, because I need to run I also want to make sure we don't get any ads at the end of the stream here, because you guys have been so epic today. Yeah. That's all tomorrow. It's 1:35. I got something at 2, and I wanted to go for my walk prior to that. So, yeah. You guys rule. I got nothing to say but thank you. This is our second day in a row. We've doubled our daily goal. You know? Second day in a row, we've doubled our daily goal in the subs. And mostly from Gifted. But, yeah, you guys are crushing it lately, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've been having a blast on this playthrough. This world's going as well as it can be. I don't want to say it's going really well, because that's bad luck, of course, in hardcore. But, yeah, like I said, tomorrow we mess with Lumium stuff, whatever that lets us craft. We got some nice power sorted. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's getting the job done. And then I think I do want to try to mess with that farmer from carpentry and see if we can't automate some stuff tomorrow. That would be really good. And maybe it works on ore berries, and if it does, cool. And if not, no worries. We'll save up for the rest. But honestly, we're pretty close to the vat, and the vat would give us plastic, which would give us the MFR, or not MFR, MFR. It'll give us the harvester, this thing, which is very, very good. Yeah, my factory lives at MFR. So like we're very close to this, which this will be kind of absurd. First MFR to build is Fisher. What does the Fisher give you? Oh, the Fisher literally gives you plastic? That's kind of funny. So you just don't have to do any more with that? I didn't realize the Fisher give you... Oh, shopping bags. Yeah, but does that... They don't turn into plastic. How does shopping bags turn into plastic? Smeltery? Oh, you can smelt it back into raw plastic. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. You love to see it. Yeah, that's a neat little trick. But yeah, that's we made really good progress today, chat. We got some good stuff done. Like I said, this big power upgrade is huge. We went mining. We got yeah, good power sources go. We have 6 emerald chips to work with here. Like, yeah, we're getting some places. We're getting some places. So, really great stuff. If you are not following the stream, definitely make sure you're grabbing a follow here on Twitch, as well as subbing to the YouTube. Thank you for everybody who's watching the VODs on YouTube. That's why we're doing this for the most part. I know the chat is you know, there's only a couple lines of chat when you watch those VODs, but that's what they're here for. They're here as a permanent playthrough that's never going away. So we have this just Infinity Evolved idea of a world, or Infinity Evolved expert world at your fingertips for whenever, yeah, for your viewing pleasure. So thank you so much for tuning in from wherever you're tuning in from. No raid today. I really do have to dash. I'm like kind of running late here, but that's okay. You guys are seriously amazing today. Seriously amazing today. I really appreciate all the love, all the support, just being here. And yeah, 348 points left on the boss there for the monthly goal. That's a huge deal as well. I'll add in the ads tomorrow, because that's going to be our last stream before the end of the month. And yeah, you guys are just tremendous. I will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early. Bye-bye.